follower emote, that is intentional. Thanks, Fufi. I crashed? Did I crash? Am I crashing? Oh no! Thank you. So sorry. Did it reset the clock again? Is it at the same time? Did this do this the same fucking time as yesterday? Ugh! Twitch, what are you doing? That's twice. I thought we fixed this. Did we not fix localization? I thought we did this. Yeah, that's so bizarre. I can't, unfortunately. Oh, Maze! Thank you so much. I know, it feels like we've been friends for an eternity as well. I need to check that, because I thought we fixed this. Yeah, but unfortunately, I can't, it's not something I can check when I'm live. You cannot change it when live. Yeah, so I'll make a note of that as well. That's so stupid. Okay, let's do that. It should be set here, but that is so annoying. So sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it does that, because on my end, it's not like a connection issue. Like, it's not, my Wi-Fi hasn't dropped or anything. It's just fucking up. Whoopsie. Do I get another notification that I'm live? Yeah. Oh well. Maybe try a different closed one for the next time? Well, we did manually set it to the closest one, which was, I think, Los Angeles, which, because I'm in the vicinity. I think the next closest one was, like, fucking up north in San Diego or something. Something ridiculous. If it still happens, it's Switch's fault. And I thought you would get, like, some level of priority since, you know, the partnership. That was one of the appeals to me, is that in addition to additional emotes and stuff, partnership gets you faster reply times when you contact Twitch support, which is very important. Because sometimes shit just happens, and if you get like a hate raid or whatever, and then people like mass ban you or something, like you want to be able to appeal that at a reasonable pace. Yeah, and things like that. Like I contacted Twitch support for my bot to get a lifetime subscription, because they do that. They offer a lifetime subscription to your bot account. So they got back to me within like an hour, and it was like phenomenal. Nuh-uh, Booth. But yeah, so I think I'm supposed to get some level of priority in the don't crash department, and especially since also when we do roulettes like later on in the evening, to hopefully not have it like, you know, when there's too much stuff going on screen, the frame rate kind of drops. That should also hopefully decrease as well. But again, not so much I can control, and you're kind of just at the mercy of it. So sorry about that. But what can we do? Oh, that's cool. I feel like I haven't seen Foofy in a bit. What is that? Oh, Faye! Hi, Faye! You're not wearing your hat. Ooh, your sword's on fire. Oh, you're a samurai. Is Twitch telling me to stop stalling? Do you want me to run Praetorium? I will run Praetorium for you right now. I need more coffee, though. Where's my dog? No, she's not here. You test me. You think I won't do it. I need more coffee. Alright, here, look at my potatoes while I go grab a cup of coffee. Could be safe to do the dark with the MSQ roulette. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. At least until I level it to 79. Final Fantasy VI? I have never played them. Let me fill up my coffee. You can admire the background. Let me fill up my coffee, and then we can talk about Final Fantasy. Give me 2 minutes. Why are you all dead? I went to go to the bathroom 2 minutes. What? What? Why? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it when somebody starts sweeping. You died of starvation. You could just eat the potatoes. I broke the stream. I'm so sorry. It happens. Yeah, so sorry. She'll be back. We starved from no content. This is content. I am the content. It's so worrisome that you all suffer from, you know, insanity. You need tears. I need a lot of things. Help being one of them. Should I pick up a quest? Is that my sign? Oh, see, my stupid stream thingy. That was so wild. Oh well. We enjoy every minute of the insanity. I'm glad. So silly. Alright, alright, alright. I'll pick something up. 2 hours, 3 tribals. Other people suffer from my mental health conditions. That's amazing. I love that. I love that, actually. Oh, that's great. Any luck on finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve us as a makeshift gear. It cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect, yes. I reckon this durable elastic is enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted in the southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. You know, the thing is, though, when the little burp or whatever happens, it doesn't happen, it happens on the VOD, but it doesn't happen on... Twitch doesn't separate them into a separate instance. Like when it calculates your averages and stream chatters and all that stuff, it counts it as a single instance. And so does the website tracking, like Twitch tracking and stuff. Like they all capture it on the same instance. So I don't know what it is that's separating it or why it does that. Like it's not long enough to cut it into a separate stream. So strange. So strange. Oh yes, I know, I hear you. Can you mute other people doing that? Can I mute other people's whas? Like actually though? No? Oh my god. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh yes? I will mute the potatoes. Can you tell me how to do that? I can turn down voice. Where is that? I don't want it to be everybody's voice. Oh, no, no, no. See, I want to hear other people's. No. I don't mind some players, but if people are being a menace, it does get kind of like a nuisance. I don't enable the potatoes. They follow me around. It's not my doing. It's their doing. I feel like nobody needs as much attention as the Lalas, though. Oh, will he now? Hello there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears that you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire that we might be here for a while. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lulu. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phronesis sees it, he may be very well blasted to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. It's like he's waiting for something. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, I like the sound of that. Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let us edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to the dark, shadowy abyss. But do they have cookies? I might be willing. You can talk me into it. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to strike anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Okay, so he can't hear it. A voice, you say, from inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help get me out of here. I'm here. I'm willing. Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an etherite to which one was teleporting to was destroyed mid-journey. Oh, that's scary. Wait a minute. If there is some way you could channel your ether into the void, might that not allow the etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I would know how we'd go about that. I could do that. Hi, Lenos! How you doing? You'd reckon you could do just that? I wouldn't even think of asking how. Do your damnest. I'm magic, so I could just do these things. Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Oh, we did it! High five. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let's hurry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Goodness. Some potatoes decided I was their mom, and now you're a grandmother of some cat girls because those potatoes kept adopting them. Goodness, that's a lot of responsibility. I hope you're enjoying parenting and grandparenting. Congratulations, it's a boy. I would hope it's a boy. I think I would rather have a boy. Girls are kind of difficult. The boy's resting now. He's weak, but not wounded. Least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are the others trapped on the other side of the hollows? And if so, might they also be returned to our world alive? We're gonna save them all. There is much we must ask him when he awakens. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? Actually, yes. As a matter of fact, yes. Plenty. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I wasn't volunteering. Oh, friend, I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get him some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eyes. Or maybe I should... Oh, damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. That's okay. It's okay. We will worry about the parenting later. I figure that, but I mean, I don't have kids, I have dogs. Oh, I was like, what is this noise? What is this noise? Like, is it the wings fluttering? What is this? Oh, it is! Okay, I was like, who is this? I hear, like... I've been looking after 2 kids for nearly the whole game. Alfie and Alize are not children. I mean, they are, but they're not. Like, they're perfectly capable, independent, and doing just fine. Okay, hang on. I need to open myself so I can see what's going on. There we go. Boop. 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 There we go. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just wondering if I was standing on something and I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Oh, no, you're absolutely fine. Feel free to show up. I think the first time I got, like, quote-unquote stream sniped, it was when, it was Mahed, and he was with that really fat chicken, and he came and put his fat chicken, like, directly in front of the screen, so he was covering up the entire stream with his chicken booty. And I was like, oh my god, what is happening? Now it's just a normal thing. Yeah, it happens. Cedric wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy's awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He's no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up in the void. Oi, Super! Hi, how you doing? Came for chicken booty. How you doing? How's Japan? What have you eaten today? I like getting your updates of your food adventures. Have you survived jet lag? Running into Chocobutt is perfectly normal after hundreds of hours. I'm concerned. I haven't done that many hours. What's my playtime? Like, a week? Not even? Maybe. Hang on, let me read this and then we'll check playtime. In fact, other than his own name, Taynor, he can't remember much of anything at all. Seems he's a good lad, mind you. Eats half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents and with all due speed. I suggest that he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in hopes that the sights might help jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go and check on him? Yeah, let's see my playtime. It's 9 a.m., doing work until noon, then you're gonna go out and find some things to do, mostly walk. Oh, that sounds lovely. Let's do playtime. Sir, can you remove your booty from my screen? I've played for 23 days. 23 days. That's not that many. Off we created a renegade army, and Allie decided to render Ray poison arrow, but yeah, they aren't kids. They're not kids. I mean, they're supposed to be like 16, but... They've had lots of character development. Like, I'm happy with how much character development Alfie's had, you know, watching Genji's stream and Alfie, you know, with the Crystal Braves and all them, which was like Well, how old are they now? I know it's been a few more years since then. My terrible sleep habits meant I've managed to have no jet lag when you went to Japan. Coming back was a problem, though. Holy moly! you just were used to sleeping all day and staying up all night. You were just preparing. You were thinking ahead. Holy moly. 35 na 17, 18 body, and then 18, 19 soul. Okay. 20. They are still twins. You don't stop being twins. I don't think. Not even a year? I thought they were at least a year in the source. They're not 16 still. No real time has passed. But we don't know that. Because when we first got here, the Crystal Exarch was like, we don't know if a day here is a day there, or if a year here is a day there. Like, we don't know the equal. In the game, it's been like 12 months or 18 months, so like a silly amount of time. Still 16? Mm-hmm. Every X-Pack is 6 months, according to the live letter 68. That way they could at least keep progressing. The complicated age was because they spent a year in the forest, but not sure precisely when in the Shadowbringers X-Pack their birthday falls. I'm sure it's not like that big of a deal to be so specific. Like, a year is not that much. If it was like 5 years, like Thancred's been here for 5 years, I think. That's more significant. Like, that's a lot of time to character develop. Mm-hmm. That's exactly why I didn't leave the first after getting teleported. You've made your home here, that's it? Yeah. It's complicated. I'm sure they could have made it significantly more complicated, too. It's fine. It's fine. Let's close that. Imagine if you show up and find a jacked Alfie who's now in his mid-30s while Alize was a late teen. That would be so bizarre. They would still be twins, like... But that's bizarre. I don't know how I would feel about that. Boop. Don't tell me. You're the ones who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Yes, I saved you. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said that they could feel a great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Chainer seems to possess a remarkable command of his magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from, only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall the vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows are truly a gate between worlds, then that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours, but that's not possible, or is it? Well, you'd be surprised, You know something I don't, friend? Worry not, I won't pry for details. Yeah, there's no point explaining. Oh well, no sense in racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You'd truly do that, for me. But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might just lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care or look after you. And yet this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who is this master of yours, and whether you are their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain that they're worried sick about you. If that is so, truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. Yeah. Then it settles it. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsuk and the Crystarium, and fortunately there's been no reports of a missing person matching Trainer's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town who travels often. Take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he can be heard any helpful rumors. Sounds good. Are we sure this is a boy, not two potatoes in a trench coat? I hope not. Alizane growth spurt means that they would also end up taller than me. Oh my goodness. I hope not. I like them being little, but they're not little anymore. It would lead to people going, aha, with the twins and adult fan art. Oh god, no. We don't need any of that. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny you should ask that. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. Oh? On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin-eater and was separated from his child in battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the sin-eater that attacked the poor man was from Nisus, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, could he be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope the man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the inn and see what the carers can tell us. Ship them together? Ugh! Still weird. Yeah, it's good planning. It's for the best. I guess there was an aetherite. I didn't even see that. Oh, Lulu! There's a possum. Massive deja vu. What? Massive deja vu from yesterday. I'm like, my stream crashed yesterday. My dogs barked at the possum yesterday. What did you come back to? I don't know. My hair is natural. There's nothing for you to steal from it. What happened to that one guy that was here? Do you remember that kid who went Tesleen unfortunately met her demise? He's still here. They're still there. None of them have turned. He won't speak to me. Yeah. None of them have anything profound to say. Well, they're surviving longer than I thought. Which is fine. Yeah, right here at the beginning. This is the spot I met so many people because everybody popped in to watch me suffer at a very, very crucial point. Hello, are you done barking? Miss Ma'am, thank you. Thank you. And I think you're the first friend that I met who was a Rothgar. I don't think I had any Rothgar friends since. Alfie grows a mustache? That's so weird. No, he's a baby. He's a baby. I don't have friends. No, I don't. I just hang out on the internet. I haven't spoken to my best friend in, like, days. It's fine. She's probably fine. Oh, there. I hear there's a mage in your care who lost a boy. Well, I do believe I have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him. Right here. Okay. What? So it wasn't my father after all? The boy with you, has he too been separated from his family? Mm-hmm, just so. We heard that there was a man here looking for his son, and alas, we had hoped it was not meant to be. But there is many people here, yes? Might I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? It's not gonna hurt. But of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for young children to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. I guess that means that either myself or Dahlia should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tanner would rather be with someone his own age. Taking his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. So sad. The child insists upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though parts of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Traynor as well. Honestly. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. I know, we're not adopting this boy, like... you can't just carry him around forever just because you found him. That's too much. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch over Traynor for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Very well. No, that's too much pressure. Aye, that goes without saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap and knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and capable guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. That's fine. You can have that. Whee! Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Traynor's up and run away. Oh, of course. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows, and the other boy put two and two together and figured that he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself, so I asked what if you turn into a sin eater too? Traynor's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" over and over and over again. I just couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, "Shut up! Just shut up! I bet you're turning into a sin eater already." Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it on these past few days. Nobody could blame either of you for feeling a bit on the edge. But we must hurry and find Traynor before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east. And be careful out there. I mean, they're just children. Children are just kind of rude. Your summoner glam? Oh no. Everybody's rocking the horn lately. I feel like I'm not looking that on trend. Oh, does it? We shall see. Boo. Easy. Hello. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. You okay, lad? Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories, and then I started thinking, what if I ended up like the boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin-eater than Dahlia or me. Is that so? Well, good to hear. But I must apologize to the boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, and you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. Yeah. There is still so much I don't understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Oh, here we go. I have not, Super. I have not. Have you? Oh! Now it's your turn, Tainor. And do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is equal to my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason you can't. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nilbert. I shall try my best. Oh, Nilbert, there's a baby! Okay. Yes. Yes, that's what I take from it. Wicked White, are you alright, Dahlia? I remember now. I was standing here on the blighted plains, my head hung low in shame, and then Nilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Oh my goodness! Miss Ava! Hello! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. We are in Shadowbringers, but I will pause on the getting stuff done. Hi, Moxie! Good to see you. How are you guys? Hi, Lex. Hello, I'm Fizy. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Currently obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. I think Miss Ava is currently much earlier in the story than I, so I'm not going to continue for a moment. Brick, thank you so much for following. Welcome. How was it? Did we reach a... Oh, 2.1. Ooh. Very cool. How's it going? Oh, I'm so glad. I've been, like, watching your streams a little bit. Your French accent is, I think that's when I started following you. It was amazing. And I was like, this girl is so funny. It's a wonderful time. Friends, if you don't know Miss Ava, she streams much earlier on in the day, so you absolutely should catch her streams. No, the French accent is adorable. It's phenomenal. It's right on brand for Heaven's Word. So where are you guys in the story right now? What has just happened? You cried? Why did you cry? Why did she cry? What did you guys do to her? Finishing a 60-hour work week. Hi, Roy. Thank you. Oh, it's so tragic. Oh, Miss Ava, thanks for following and for bringing all your friends over. Oh, that's so sweet. I gotta go check out that VOD. That's so sweet. We just welcomed one of our friends into Heaven's Word as well today. A 17. Holy cow. That's pretty wild. Oh, to find the king. Yeah, we'll keep it spoiler free. That's a fun one. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. I would love to see Miss Ava do some of the Hildy stuff as well. I don't know if you guys have started that, but that's also going to be tremendous fun. It is a big step. It is. The story just keeps getting more and more intense. Why did you cry? No, I'm just curious when other people cry. I cry all the time. Ah, okay. But yeah, it just keeps getting better. The story gets better. The community is awesome. It's just, I'm so glad you found a home. Yeah, I haven't cried today yet though, but I actually haven't started MSQ today, and I've been live for like 3 hours. Antiora, thanks so much for following. And if anybody else followed that I haven't thanked personally, thank you so much. You cried it was over. Oh. Yeah, they feast on the tears. She'll get you there? Oh, absolutely she'll get me there. Did I cry during the Dark Knight quest? I thought the Dark Knight quest was phenomenal, and then it's just been perpetual tears. Thank you. Yes. My welcome into Shadowbringers was a bit complicated. There was tears. There's always tears. There's so many tears that I have a sign. Yeah, my stream crashed about 45 minutes ago. It's okay. It happens. Ginji, her BF, was so funny. She gets a ton of subs, and you hear in the background, "Why are you crying?" Oh, that's so nice. It's good that you had that support, though. She's a goddess. I mean, with her writing, it's been phenomenal. I will love the lore. Oh, I hope so. Is it Miss Shiteri? Thank you so much for following. Welcome. But yeah, Shadowbringers has been, I don't know. There's just a lot of guys to admire. I'm quite fond of eye candy. I don't know if Miss Ava is drooling over any boys yet, but, or if she ever will. But I'm quite into quite a few of them. You have a clip loaded to share? Oh dear. She's drooling over everything? That's okay too. Like, we're not judging. You're into booba? Oh, hell yeah. Me too. Bless her when people congratulated her for the story. She was very shy and crying. Yes. I don't know. Like, the community is just so supportive that like I for one, I don't like knowing how many people are around and watching, because I've been streaming to like such a small crowd for so long that it's like, I'm absolutely shy. I'm shy to speak in other people's streams as well. Like I keep to myself a lot. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad that they're supporting you as well. Her butt? Why do you know about her underwear, Miss Knox? What? Minphilia's boobs at least 30 minutes? What? I'm so... What? Why? Yes, that's why in the title you see Vampires Welcome, because I cry a lot. I'm so wondering about the underwear, though. You should see the Rogaden female Ava has as her retainer. Is she hot? I like buff girls. I'm really into the buff girls. I think a few... I don't know if you've met her yet. I'm not very good at timeline, so I don't want to say somebody's name that I don't know if you know her or not. Fizy got slapped for checking out Yshtola's butt. I checked out Yshtola's butt because Yshtola is sexy. Oh my god, we like the mommies. She hasn't met the lady. Okay, so I didn't want to say her name. But yeah, she's hot. She's very hot. We should make Fizy listen to the Scarecrow trilogy? What does that even mean? Warmonger, thank you so much for following. 2.1 is early for who you're thinking of. Yeah, my trying to figure out what happens when it's very blurry. Because it hasn't, well, it has traumatized me, but differently. I love her retainer. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. I guess then who you've met that I do quite fancy a little bit. You've met Thancred. He's been around. Okay, Mage. Yes, yes. I hear she also streams pretty early. A lot of these streamers, they stream when I'm working. Like, I work a regular, like, people job during the week. And if they're, like, EU or they stream in a different time zone, I have to watch, like, catch up in the VOD. It is my first playthrough, yes. So, we're progressing very slowly. Very, very... I think it's a very fine pace. But kind of slowly, kind of not. Well, stuff will get done. Stuff will get done. Miss Ava, what class do you play? I currently main a Dark Knight with a Summoner as a second and then a Dancer as a third. Albums by Avantasia as the Scarecrow trilogy. Oh, okay. Do you have links that you put on Discord? A fine, slowly pace. A comfortable pace. As long as you're having fun, then you're playing at the perfect pace. Thank you so much. Virgil! Thank you so much for the sub. I can't believe I've known you so long already. Quite a few of you are coming up on the 2 months. Like, it's wild. I think it was in... Was it in January or late February? I think it was late February that Final Fantasy XIV kind of consumed my entire stream. I used to be a variety streamer. I'm not sure if Miss Ava plays anything else as well. But Final Fantasy XIV really just, like, sucks you in and then has a chokehold on you. And I'm glad to have you as well, Virgil. I appreciate you. It's not too much, it's like 6 years. Mez, you found my stream and then you made yourself comfortable within 5 minutes. You came from WoW. Me too! But I don't play a hunter. I play a warlock. Oh my god. You're a hobby musician IRL, so Bard was a fun start. That's amazing. You need the unicorn from the White Mage. I need to see that. If anybody has the unicorn, I would love to see you wear it. How goes the stream? So far, so good. We welcomed one friend into Heaven's Word earlier, and it was wonderful. It was wonderful. I have no idea what you're talking about. That hurts my feelings, Mez. How you doing, Vash? It's a big mood when Endwalker came out. You beat MSQ in a week? In a week? Hi, Crowley. A week is too soon. You need to take your time. Savor it. Savor how delicious it is. Miss Ava, do you still play WoW? I play WoW very casually. And by casually, I mean like once a week now. When MSQ happens, that's all you focus on. I can understand. Ray-Yan. Hi, thank you so much for following. Welcome. 5 days. But Sasha, you plow through most stories so quickly. You only get to be a sprout once. I know. I'm gonna hold on to that little clover for dear life as long as possible. Like, I was, like, mainlining MSQ for a little while. It took a week just to get through the login queue. I believe, was it Endwalker when Asmon was playing and everybody else was like, it was, like, they weren't selling anymore and we were all just stuck. They're not a cutscene skipper. Oh, no, no, no. We do not skip cutscenes. We do all cutscenes. I read you everything. And I will also read you, what is this? We're also working through these, all of the stories as well. So my streams go around 6-7 hours. So at the end of stream, typically I'll read you a story. So we're working on that. The community breaks you. Your boyfriend is pro in WoW, which is so sick. Wow. Do you participate? I don't know. I'm assuming pro in WoW means he does raiding. Like, do you participate in the raiding as well? 6 or 7 hours, 45 quests. I did a lot of MSQ yesterday. Oh my goodness. We need to start weeding Fizy off of the clover. She's at the point now. I know. I main a tank, and I can't not stand in fire. Is a part of Echo. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. I haven't watched much of Echo. I used to watch when going for world firsts, but this was way back in the day. Yeah, that's way back in the day. That's so cool, though. That is so cool. Oh, and Mythic +2? Hot damn. That is so sweet. Hi, Ruby. Yeah, it's 3 quests. It's fine. Trying to work out where you are. Have you done the first Shadowbringers dungeon? So story-wise, I would say I'm a little over halfway through. We're trying to. I guess I can say this because this is what we told the other people. I'm assembling a Talos. That's as far as we've gone. Yes, we're working on the big Talos. So yeah, but this is a role quest. So I took a little detour. I haven't started MSQ today. Exactly. So that way Miss Ava is not spoiled. 75-ish. Oh, I'm so far in. I'm so far in. I don't want to go. DSR blind. Wasn't Ponto working on DSR? I think we popped into his stream when he was doing that. I don't stall. What do you mean? I'm just here to speak to my new friends. If you stand in fire in DSR, you die instantly. So you want to torture me? Is payback? There's a number of things that make absolutely no sense to people before they reach it, which is fine, because she's not going to remember. No one's going to remember that if they don't understand. What does UCOB mean? Something coils of Bahamut. Something. Yes. Ultimate. I was close. When I hear people talk about how WoW is as a player, it just makes me feel like the primary difference between it and 14 is how they approach dealing with players wanting to do things all the time. WoW just really gates content. Like, they want you to progress at a certain pace. They want you to commit your time. Maybe because I haven't reached endgame content with this game yet. But WoW just really wants you to sink in your time to get endgame gear to be able to actually do anything of value. And I can't be bothered. Like, I'm a very casual player. I did some raiding back in the day, but not seriously enough. It's too much of a time sink for me. And I hate grinding for gear. And it's to progress in the current expansion, you have to, like, raise reputation on, like, 6 different things, and it's just exhausting. You have better experience in Endwalker if you do the raids affecting your experience. Let's say that little. If you do, we've done all of the raids that are optional for the story, so we will do them because that's important. But essentially, if there's story somewhere, I will do it, even if it's optional. Like, I enjoy that. Sorry, I'm catching up on messages. Ooh, who's leaving? Good night. So sorry. I'm trying to catch up here with 14. You got the feeling that they didn't care about things like always having to do the latest content, with endgame being the be-all end-all of the game. Yes. I'm not there yet, but I do get the feeling like they put so much more focus on story and character development that you could do all the optional endgame stuff, but it's more of just you get like a sense of satisfaction and maybe some stuff, like it's not going to make or break you. I agree. Catering to the top % of players has ruined WoW. Agreed. Oh, good night, Miss Ava. Thank you so much for bringing your friends in. I will pop by your stream when I can. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Horsies? You have horsies? I'm catching up. Sorry, I had to scroll back to the top. Thank you so much. Goodness, goodness. I know. Let me finish this and we can keep talking. Spoilers, we're in Shadowbringers. I'm just gonna finish this side quest. Now, Albert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we have much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let us head back to the inn and see if we can get to the bottom of this. Now it'll put me out of the cutscene so I can just hang around and not panic. Seeing at this poor boy's face. I didn't realize I was like one sentence away from it. I did, Super. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was a very stressful month. Oh my goodness, 6 9s. Thank you so much. I cried. I got the email and I cried. Can I not go in here? Yes, I can. But yeah, now I don't have to worry about stats that, you know, unless it's like a personal accomplishment. But, oh, here we are. Yeah, we do like the number 69. It's a very lovely number. But to answer your question, Brick, I have played Final Fantasy X. It is my favorite game of all time. And I've played the original Final Fantasy VII. I've not played the remake. It's on my list. And yes, we simp for the cat girl. It's your favorite number. There's actually a point redemption for that too. I'll only judge you a little bit. It was super interesting when players like Preach and Pyro moved to 14 because you know them as WoW guys, but also they were at least willing to try new things. Preach? Did I watch Preach? Who am I thinking of? No, I watched... Who? I think he was Echo 2. What was his name? What was his name? Meerkats? What was his name? The guy who was playing Final Fantasy X. I don't know what he's up to now. It wasn't Preach, but I forget his name. I was watching him for quite a bit. It was Jeeth. Yes. Thank you. I watched him for quite a bit. And then Pyro we met recently. He raided us, and he was, I think, much further along than I. Germany's biggest streamer? That's crazy. But I mean, I feel like that says a lot. It says a lot when people try this game and it's just, they fall in love with it. He's caught up on MSQ. We're working on it, but professional content creators, I feel, I don't know if they approach games differently than like people just playing it for fun. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But totally different. Because I played the first like really small portion of this game like many years ago. But I skipped all the cutscenes because I didn't know how to play this game. And the same way with WoW, I skip all of the cutscenes because I don't care about the story. That was never relevant. Like, playing the WoW story had no bearing on getting things done. So I just didn't do it. So playing this game now, I'm like, okay, well, let's stream this game, let's read the story. And it's just, there's so much depth to it, you know? You have 2 characters to slow MSQ, the other one is grinding high-end content. That's good thinking. He studies MMOs. Really? What does that mean? You have a group of people you play with and you've known for 10 years who went to Denmark last year. The 10 of us for a week's holiday at an Airbnb. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. I'm a hermit. I stay home. It is very hard to drag me into doing things to involve socializing with other people. So maybe eventually, but you have to sweet talk me pretty significantly. Like, I don't know if any of you are going to go to FanFest or anything like that, but you probably won't find me at a place like that. I'd rather just watch a stream from my house, because I can just sit in my PJs. Thought people were making Mario Kart for decades without realizing how much story potential is in games. I mean, the same thing with, like, my parents, and I think maybe their whole generation, like, you know, you're playing on your Nintendo, like, what are you doing for, like, 15 hours a day? You're gonna try to get some general sale? I think the general sale here sold out within, like, an hour. Not even, like, 15 minutes. Hi, Ms. Bungle. She started branching out to play other MMOs in the last couple of years. I play a lot of MMOs. A lot of them casually now. Like, I've played oh god, what is it called? Warframe. I've played RuneScape. I've played... What was the other one? Does Destiny count as an MMO? I played that a little bit, but nothing with as much commitment as WoW. WoW sucked up... WoW was my first real MMO that I invested my time and energy in. And now this game has sort of sucked up my time. But I don't mean that in a bad way. It's because when I enjoy something, I commit to it wholeheartedly. Like, I put all of my time and energy. Like, I have fucking spreadsheets. Like, I am that person. Because I just like doing that. And it just kind of snowballs. 14 was the only one you're on at the moment. I assume that means you enjoy it tremendously, Warmonger. Which I'm glad. You're prepared for the FanFest General Sales Rush on Wednesday. Good luck to you. I hope you get it. It's MMO inspired. Okay. Black Desert and the DC Universe Online were your two most committed before 14. Didn't Black Desert have, like, a peak and then it's, you know... Preach played WoW. WoW Pro and moved to 14 and now mains Guild Wars. I say I've done Guild Wars too. And we'll do Destiny and other MMOs to study the evolution. What was her name? The girl with the bunny ears? She was a huge Final Fantasy 14 streamer. I, like, never see her on 14 anymore. Does she still play? I don't know. Zepla, yes. Does she still play this game? I don't know much about her. I've just seen her around, and that was before I committed to this. Oh, she's taking a break. Okay. She got burned out. That happens. Yeah. Hi, Color. She's playing Genshin. Oh, okay. I hope that's fun. Mm-hmm. Because I don't know much about her, but I thought 14 might also be her main game. But there's been just, I don't know. The more I have been browsing this category and participating in this category, I mean, I'm relatively new, but it's been sucking up more and more of my free time to the point that I'm just hanging out in this category exclusively. Mm-hmm. It was a hard prog and it burnt out a lot of people. How long did it take? Of course, it's bragging rights. You've earned that. She didn't realize it would be so hard. Is clearing Ultimate in this game, or clearing, I guess, the most current content, compare it to clearing something like that in WoW. Do you think WoW is quicker? Do you think it's not necessarily easier, but weeks? Holy shit, weeks. She lived and breathed 14. Yeah, I think I saw a clip. I don't remember if it was Asmongold's clip, saying that... I think he was reacting to her saying, you know, this is the first time content has come out and I'm not, like, dropping everything and running to do it. And I think, I don't know what it is, but there's, like, a little bunny people or something. I have no idea what that is, because I'm not there in the story yet, but I think it was when the bunny people were released. Bunny people? Yeah, I don't know what it is. She lived in Ukraine and had to deal with all of that. Oh, shit. That's a hot mess, too. It took 10 days. And I figure if you're pushing that, you want to be the world first, you're not eating, you're not sleeping, you're not going to the bathroom, like, this is, like, you can't have a day job and do this. Like, this is your day job. There's quite a few that you remember very fondly, but you wouldn't want to go back to. I think I could walk away from 14 for a while to do other things and then come back to it. I think that's the healthiest way, Warmonger. I think that's the best way, is when you're able to just drop it. My WoW addiction, at its peak, I would wake up at like 6 a.m., run dailies, literally play the game for 15 hours. This was before I had a job. So I would play the game for like 15, 18 hours, go to bed, and be damned if I had like some family thing to do, if I had some like event to go to, I would just start crying and have an episode, because I'm like, it's gonna throw off my collecting, it's gonna throw off my dailies, like I'm not gonna be able to do these things I want to do. And I'm just, there came a point where I was like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? Yeah, but it was FOMO in the game. It wasn't FOMO in real life. I was willing to let everything suffer because I just wanted to get ahead in the game. He wants players to play other games and come back comfortably. I think how they approach it is very healthy. 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. But, like, can you do anything else? Hi, Faye. I like your horns. I think it's cute. You look like a unicorn. Look how small I am. 18 to 20 minute dances that require nearly flawless execution every second. That is so much pressure. Remember that horn? Do I have this? Oh, hi! That's Vash. I could care less about ultimate content in 14, just like the tribal quests gearing up other jobs and leveling other jobs. Okay. There's other things to do. You don't have to grind endgame content. Oh, you used to have it. Can you remove your chocobo butt from my screen? Who is this? Oh my god. I talk about the chocobo butt and here comes Sasha. You got copied your character? He's very cute though. What little you played of EVE Online felt too much like a second job. See, that's really what it comes down to. Like, at some point it stops being enjoyable and it starts being a chore that if you feel so guilty of skipping a single day, like, how ridiculous is that? I don't know. Because I understand the commitment. I understand you just want to have the coolest stuff, the best stuff, and I don't know. You shouldn't have to sell your soul to do it, you know? Hi, Sky. Exactly. Torghast. I did Torghast like twice, dude. I never went back. Fuck that. It relies on the player to set their own goals and limits. And unfortunately, people don't have limits. People don't have, like, boundaries. In one of the WoW loading screens, it says everything in moderation, including World of Warcraft. Like, what? Who are you telling this to? We don't know how to exercise moderation. We don't know how to exercise boundaries. We're just gonna fucking sit for 20 hours a day and play. You hate doing roulettes? Really? Okay, Super. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a wonderful day and continue to take lots and lots of pictures. Thank you. I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I like doing X and Savage content, but you don't play tribals or crafting. I'm trying to do the casual content. I see no benefit in grinding myself to death that I start getting burnt out. I don't want to get burnt out from something I enjoy. And that was, I think, something that my mods expressed to me, because before I started streaming Final Fantasy XIV every single time I streamed, it was kind of balanced with other games. So I streamed 3 days, and Final Fantasy would take up 1 or 2 of those days. But taking up 3 days, which is my entire stream thing, they were concerned that I would get burnt out. And I think, you know, having these moments to just sit and converse and just hang out and chat, I think is also helping prevent me from getting burnt out as well. You can't stand casual content? You know, I'm glad there is something for you and something for me. Saying one thing but encouraging another. Oh yeah, absolutely. You do everything but you mix it up, you don't do everything at once. Yeah, I can respect it. Yeah, WoW they tempt you. They tempt you. They're like, moderation, but here is your list of dailies that if you don't do, you're not going to be caught up by the time the next patch drops. The game doesn't lay out concrete milestones, so people go hard endlessly to get ahead and in EVE and burn out. That's exhausting. I feel like sometimes the time gates are necessary. You were heavily into low security piracy in PvP. There were many changes that damaged how our way of playing worked, and in the end we just couldn't keep doing it anymore. Are you talking about WoW? Like WoW PvP and stuff? You played WoW from 2004 to 14. Oh god, 10 years. You came back in the middle of Legion, played a year or 2, quit, and then came back for Shadowlands. Yeah, so I started in Legion. And I literally no-lifed it until, I think, the middle of BFA. I quit in the middle of BFA. And when I say no-life, this is when I was playing for 15, 20 hours a day. I quit in the middle of BFA. I came back in the middle of Shadowlands, but ever since then, it's kind of been, like, really minimal. It's been really minimal. I think I log on, like, once or twice a week now, and that's it. Because I don't love doing dungeons. I don't like running keys or anything like that. I like collecting things. I like collecting mounts and minions and achievements. I like getting reputation. But within reason, if it's like, I don't know. It just, there's too many chores for me to keep up now. 2007 to 2015. I probably should have stayed away completely, honestly. I have 39 hours. Okay, let me put that on my sticky note as well, Sasha. Thank you. I'm gonna buy that. I have a list of things to check after stream. He did 3 years in Elder Scrolls. I heard Elder Scrolls is also really good. But I have not ventured into it. I'm gonna hide your mount. The vast majority of EVE is player-driven content. Was EVE the one, is it the spacey one? That was like a really open? The game creates a sandbox and the players give it life, but sometimes the devs changes encourage or discourage certain things. Ah, I can understand that. It is space. Okay, that is what I'm thinking of. You quit WoW at the start of BFA before the first patch. Legion you enjoyed, but BFA sucked. BFA did suck. And the WoW player base generally sucks as a community, yes. You tried Shadowlands, you found the first leveling zone so boring, you quit. I don't like when they force you into, like... Because Shadowlands was the first kind of place where there's 4 regions, and you have to essentially level each of them separately. And it was just kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I understand splitting players for volume load, but... Like, they didn't... Like, you couldn't jump factions until, like, the end of the expansion. And it was just, like, there was so much nonsense to spend time on. So much nonsense. And it became exhausting. The Maw, I avoided that place like the plague. There's so much content there I didn't do because it was just such a bother. Like, if you're just trying to annoy your player base the entire time, like, I'm not at the point now that I don't want to go there. I'm just not going to go there. I'm just going to avoid this entire fucking zone. Like, the final zone, which is, what is it, that pretty one? That's like the shiny, white, gold, flowery one where the robots are. I forget what it's called. But I think I spent, like, no time there at all. Like, I think I just went there for, like, reputation for flying, and that's it. Yeah, thank you, Sasha. Zereth Mortis. I don't care at all about the robots. Only tank left. Faye, I hope you fare better than I. It has a ton of positives, but the combat style got too much for you, and you can't really do the frantic play the piano style combat at the best of times, and the air so combat, it's heavily... Combat is heavily that. That's too much pressure. I don't know. Like, I feel like most content should be geared towards the casual player, but the casual players are... I don't know. For some reason, people, I don't know, at least Blizzard, they don't want to gear stuff towards them. I don't know why. Like, no, not everybody has the time to commit 20 hours of their day to get, like, world first content. I don't know. You avoided WoW because there was someone you did not like in school who played it? I avoided WoW because the joke was people who play WoW are, like, dudes in their mom's basement, and that was, like, literally me. Because I lived with my mom. And I played WoW. But I was like, oh, why did I hate this game so much? It's so fun. And then as I'm literally just no-lifing it. It was so bad. You hated the combat. It's understandable. It is. WoW has a stable player base and no competition. And then this game comes out and it's like... Hello. And I was a dude. In WoW, I play a Worgen, though. It's fine. We're out of ideas, and 14 is popular, so let's rip them off. And then Dragonflight, I think, ripped off Guild Wars in terms of their dragon flying animations. I heard that pretty early on, too. You played 11. Ah. I think did that not get shut down? Unfortunately, in Guild Wars, I don't think I ever got to flying. I don't think I could fly. The devs basically fell into the mindset of, well, what are the players gonna do? We have no competition, which is so sad. And then didn't... Oh, Auntie, it's okay. I hope you enjoy your sleep, and I appreciate you coming around and hanging out with us. The Dark Lady watches over you. Don't even talk about the fucking Sylvanas, dude. And how they have essentially thrown every good character into the trash because she's not Sylvanas. She does not deserve the story and the attention that she's gotten, truly. And it's not like I'm biased or anything. I play Alliance. You still love her. You can simp for her. Like, that's totally fine. But, goddamn. Like, there were so many other good characters that didn't get as much recognition. Like, at this point, it's just, they're just recycling. I could use the fire beeper. New friends don't know about the fire beeper. They killed the story. They did kill the story. And they tried to kill her like 6 times. She tried to kill herself. She was so sick of this shit. It has private servers? What? Is this the... Oh, the Final Fantasy XI. Sorry, I'm catching up on the longer messages. They aren't aware of how good other games actually are, and they're afraid to leave their social groups. People talk in their guilds? The fuck? I don't talk in my guild. I don't talk in my FC. I'm so antisocial, dude. Arthas? Forget Arthas. Varian. My boy, Varian. They fucked him up. They fucked him up so bad. I'm sorry, Brick. That fucking sucks. It sucks when people are actually still playing it. Streamer is antisocial. I know, this is shocking, right? Miss Bungle, thank you so much for following. Like, is it shocking that, like, I like having my social outing in the comfort of, like, my PJs in my own house, where you can all come and hang out with me, and then as soon as I'm done with you, I could just press a button and this is off. And then I don't have to clean up your mess. This is great. It's great. Hi, Ragnarok. It was put into maintenance mode. Is it going to be removed from maintenance mode? I don't even talk to some of you. Some people don't want to talk. That's okay. Patty Matson made the character so relatable as the VA. How so? Usually you get tired of an MMO, so you put it on the shelf and play something else. Uh-huh. But Guild Wars 2 you left while you was still having a blast, and you enjoyed this one better. You'll definitely go back one day. What made you pick this one up, Faye? Like, I guess that's a sort of a general question for you guys. Like, why did you pick up this game? I picked up this game because my mod, Mahed, streamed it one time. And I was like, that looks fun. And then I picked it up, and then that was... We're coming up on a year of me playing this. Picked it up on a whim. Streamed it on a whim. And now I've met such amazing people, and I have this freaking awesome community that enjoys to watch me cry. Oh, and if you are new here, I don't believe I've showed you guys this yet. We keep track of how often I cry. And I did cry yesterday, so this is currently at 0. If I keep stalling, maybe this will be 1 today. You got pulled in by a friend who was spamming. Aww. Have you heard about the free online MMO? And then I met Mez. And then he never left. By maintenance mode, they mean the team running it has been reduced to the minimal necessary to keep it running. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it meant, like, they've taken it down for patch. I think about WoW and how WoW does its story, and the thing that pops out the most is how little the player character appears in it, and all the big NPCs have big important conversations and doing all these things, and the player doesn't appear in the cutscene. I know, and we're like the hero or whatever else they call us. Nasser, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. You spent 17k hours. Holy cow. You could make ladies. You can make ladies in Guild Wars. I have a little girl that she looks like a plant. I don't know. She's green. She's like hella green. A couple of recruits at your work mentioned this game, so you figured you'd give it a try. And it took your soul. Funny how that happens. If I liked WoW, then I'd probably like other MMOs. You tried 14 during the 1.0 and only lasted a couple of days. I've heard 1.0 was kind of rough, though, so it's valid. I gotta mute the potatoes. I like how 14 puts my character front and center. Yeah. You matter. And oh my god, I had my first... It's not a name day. What is it called when you have the... You know what I'm talking about when Yoshi P comes out? What is it called? The event? The birthday event or something? I don't know what it's called. But the Rising, thank you. Like, I had my first of those, and I'm just like they're them thanking us. I don't know. It was just very touching. Like, you can tell that they care. Oh yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads if you're subscribed. Ads are on auto roll, but okay, Virgil, thank you. You're going to Riot? Why cheese? Refresh the page. tall ladies, and you can make them in Guild Wars 2, which is one of your main ones, but like you said, 17,000 hours, my dude. That is dedication. Soken's rendition of Lahi. We have a Lahi point, sound biddy redemption, but Lahi became like, there was a Lahi in the Lahi. That was a very tough zone to get through because of half of these people. Friday this year will be on the 10th anniversary, so probably even more tears. I can't. They just make me want to cry when they're so grateful. I've had issues recently with the ad player on sub-channels. I assume it may be your browser. I don't know if you all use ad block. I don't know if ads have been popping through for my streams as well. Yeah, so sorry. But thank you for watching the ads and checking through. The last FanFest they did, it showed how truly passionate they were, not just about the game, but also about the player base that care about their people. I think I cried during that. I really did. We don't have Ebola. Stop it. There's multiple. I can link them on Discord if you need it. Who is this? That is riding their gigantic machine above me. Yeah, combat, I've had the same problem. We're on Ether Sargatanus, which is apparently where lots of streamers hang out. Yoshi Pierce tears over his friend. You're in prey. Oh dear. Patty Batson was the most visible VA for a long time and the most engaging of them all until the VA thing picked up at BlizzCon one year. Ah, okay. Oh, I was doing a quest. Oopsie. Oh, who has Alpha? That's not mine. This is mine. We also did this quest line, but that was in Lahi City. Our wonderful friend. He's very cute. And it was just so unexpected. Alright, let me finish this quest. And then eventually we're gonna make it to the MSQ before somebody falls asleep. Trino, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I've done a quest. I've done daily quests. It's fine. I knew that you two would work things out. Now let's return to Mordsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. It's fine. It's fine. Most people clear in 10 minutes. Most people don't have a party to entertain. Grand Nagus, thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. You think this is easy? MSQ here? Maybe in a little bit. Maybe if you're really good and you behave, I will reward you with some MSQ. I say this like I have balls to stand against you. I really don't. I've been feeling very ballsy lately. She's finding any excuse not to finish 5.0. They found me out. I stall because I cry, and then I get, I don't know. People like the tears. Point redemption. No. No. Maybe I should put it at like a million points, and I'll do MSQ for like an hour straight. We're hungry? Well, that's unfortunate. You want anarchy? I will join Praetorium right now. And you get 30 minutes gone. She's not going to reward us with MSQ. She's having too much fun socializing as an antisocial person. Listen here, Cheese. Just because I'm a great conversationalist doesn't mean I love socializing. Again, I like socializing in the context of I'm sitting in my PJs at home and you're not here, you're somewhere else and you're sitting over there. And I could just chit-chat. And then after I chit-chat with you, Like, it gets out all of the social needs, like, and then I'm done. Like, I could just not talk to anybody else, like, and I'll be fine. Like, this, besides going to work, this is the only socializing I do. Like, I don't like talking to people at the gym. Go away. Leave me alone. The Dark Stories, we did that. It's so good. I cried yesterday at the job ones. So with the job ones, we did tank. We're caught up to almost completely done with the tank. Almost completely done with physical DPS, and almost completely done with the healer. So this was the only one that was kind of outstanding, and I've been putting it off. Eventually, we're gonna finish all 4 of the role quests, and then there's a conclusion quest, I guess. So we're gonna be doing all of it. Even tribe quests. Which tribe quest did I cry for? Did I cry for a tribe quest? You're in my walls? Don't do that. I'm not into you being in my walls. The conclusion isn't available until you finish Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, I'm in no rush. 6 to 8 months. It's fine. Ma'am, can you remove your booty from my screen? I will move. Healer is your favorite, then tank, and then magic DPS are tied for second. Physical DPS is still good, though. The tank one has been enjoyable. Reek and his physical DPS has been kind of okay. I did fuck up the tank instance twice. Yeah, 3 times yesterday. Did I do the Ether unlock quest? Which one? I think so. Obviously I can fly here. So I want to say yes, I've done it. But remind me which one you are asking about specifically. Oh, thanks, Calamity. I adore the color blue. It's my favorite color. Oh. Savantis, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Oh, you're right. Right is... No, we haven't done that one yet. Have we? No, the tribal one. The one in the village of Right, the story being connected to the tank quest. Possibly? I'm gonna go with probably. Looks like partner priority is false. Did my internet die again? I hope not. I've done both of the quests to get the ether currents. Then yes. Some of them I will. Especially the ones that get me. Thank you, Dream. Thank you. Thank you, Zig. We will do... I enjoy side questing. I think the most enjoyable side questing chain that I've done so far, the one that sticks out the most for me, was the one about the princesses, the Aura princesses that were underwater. Who's... No, not Hildy. Hildy's fine, but it's its own category. I don't remember the princess's name. I do have the Upper Calicia Ether quest to do. I'm not finished with that zone yet. The Ruby Sea. Do you remember the princess's name? It was... She had, like, a twin that was her best friend. And then I ran Shisui for, like, 10 years. Koronai, thank you. Yes, I enjoyed that quest line the most. I got committed, and that was sort of the beginning of my side questing journey. And I was like, okay, I can just keep going. Oh, I have dogs. They bark at nothing. They just do that. But yes, I enjoyed that side quest probably the most so far. Let me turn this in. I can learn more about Koronai if I level crafting. How high does it need to be leveled, though? Please say it like just level 1. Ugh, it's gonna kill me. Crafting is actually gonna kill me. I like her so much. The Koijin tribal one is nice too. I will do all of the tribals. I will. We're going one expansion at a time. Otherwise, I get kind of overwhelmed and the story kind of gets muddled. I've done the Amalja. I've done the Sahagin. We're still in the ARR ones. I will finish the Kobold probably next week or the week after. I don't know. And then one expansion at a time, we'll truck through it. It's easy. Eventually. I know. It's too much. If you ever continue the right quest line, it's a lot deeper with tank quest knowledge about that town. Okay, I'd be down. It's not like WoW either. I don't know if that's subconsciously why I'm not doing it. But so far, I see no payoff in doing it. Because I haven't needed to just yet. Everything I've been leveling has been like a damage class. So, because I can use these for dungeons and stuff. Like, this is just like absolutely optional. Repair your own gear. No, I just I just wait until everything is almost broken, and then Future takes pity on me. And he fixes all of my shit. No, I appreciate that. We'll get started on it eventually, but eventually is not this moment. They have their own story quest. I think I started the botany. I did start botany, but I took a hard left and forgot about it. Coronai is 60 to 70. Oh, that's so far. I know. Who did we just met someone who was like an Omnicrafter. I forget their name. It was a blue name. That was showing that they had just rolling in fucking money from it. You're slowly working on getting everything to 90 slowly. There's no rush. Enjoy the journey. The payoff and convenience, and saving the gallon repairs and melding, none of which have really started adding up for you yet. Exactly. Like, the only thing I spend my money on currently is just teleportation. And that's it. You ready for a surprise? I'm concerned. I don't know if I like surprises. I like some surprises, but not all. As I saw it, First, you fainted all of a sudden, and when you came to, a portion of Trainor's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? About that. Mez, do I know you? The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that that's what Dahlia described matches up with your recollection of the past? I didn't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilebert, that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became from Nesis, the one of the gods damned warriors of light. He was just a young child in your memories. That means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it was just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more, about Nilebert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and they were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nilebert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious, and yet... that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Nilebert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive there in all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I can't say for sure, and yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Dahlia and I will see that you're safe. How did I become a babysitter? Yeah, you tell him, Dahlia. I thought Trainer was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself, back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. That works well with children. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. How did this become my problem? Again. But we can't very well rush such things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while we wait for the rest of Trainor's memories to come back to him. And that is to say, if that's all right with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell that you have a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Dahlia? I guess. All right. Just don't get yourself killed. I see. I'd rather go fetching than babysit. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Dahlia. I will aid in your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Yay! Mez, have you recovered? Because he doesn't know I'm an Omnicrafter unsub. Oh my god. Save the child, save the world. That would work, that would work. They all go out of their way to make it your problem. I know, like, I literally save the universe, and they're just like, can you just babysit? Can you just pick up some wood? What? It's 2:30 a.m. Oh, you guys change time as well. I didn't know you guys do daylight savings, Brick. Oof. Yeah, we did daylight savings a couple weeks ago, and it fucked up my schedule for, like, a solid, God, 2 weeks? Glad you're okay, Mez. Glad you're okay. Say sorry for apologizing too much. I mean, I have the same problem. I don't know if it's, like, an anxious person thing, but I'm also, like, I'm sorry, I don't want to bother you. I can't. Is that Enki? Is that Enki? I love Enki. Oh my god, I love Greg. Greg and Enki have been, like, the best part of the Hildy quests. Who? Who's Canadian? You're heading to bed. You work full time. Oh, totally understandable. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you get some rest and sleep well. I should pull out my Enki. I thought that was a person. Oop. The apologizing kid. Oh my god, that's right. I think when Faye and I first started talking, like, I'm Middle Eastern, so we have this, like, etiquette that we refuse things. Like, you have to refuse a certain amount of times before inevitably giving in and accepting a gift or, like, food or something like that. And then Faye's Canadian, so he's just, like, the kindest person, and he's just like, here, and apologizing, and somebody who denies things and somebody who apologizes all the time, we're just like, It was great. I have mail. Is there a mailman here? Yes, there is. Is it an Asian thing too? I love how you guys see that. You guys are more triggered by this than I am. Like, actually. It's great. What is the etiquette for the Asian refusal? I can only speak for the Middle Eastern refusal, which is, I think you have to refuse twice before you give in and say yes. And then you can't show up empty-handed to a party. If you're going anywhere, you have to bring, like, a food or a sweet or a gift or something. There's a word for this. There you go. I'm like, thank you. I was just thinking of you. Yeah, you have to bring something. Yeah. It took a little bit for us to figure out a communication method. I know, it was so funny. I think we were both really stressed about it, too. What is in my boxy? And Twilight, did you buy me a chicken outfit? Twilight, thank you for my chicken outfit. Can I wear this? We don't use that word much, but yeah, I do know of it. Why? I'm such a cute chicken. This is how I'm gonna greet someone next time. Diet purple? I don't want to be a purple chicken. That's weird. That would be the least weirdest thing. I have to wear it the rest of the stream. I need to make this into a glam plate. Do you want me to be a green chicken? Then I can be Enki. I just want to be a hot girl. Metallic dyes look great. Is somebody wearing a chicken outfit that I could see? How do I feel about this? I don't know. Thank you, Twilight. I need to make it a glam plate, and you guys could... Maybe I should make this a point redemption. But, like, what if we're in a cutscene and, like, something really dramatic is happening, and then... No. No, because then it would be so awful. I don't want to enter a cutscene and then there's a fucking chicken standing in the background. No. It's good for comedy, but Enki has always been a terrifying monster. He was really cute in a chicken. But I think we saw the Enki transformation at some point, too. Be a hot chick. You mean like every prey run ever? Oh, no. Do people just dress up in chicken outfits and do that shit? I don't know if I've seen it. I don't do MSQ, so it's not an issue. You a hater potato. No, we're gonna do MSQ just after I do another quest or two. I can fly. What am I doing? How far am I? I got a couple more to do of these. 4 hours later. There will always be someone with wacky glam. I mean, if you're gonna torture yourself by putting through a main scenario, like, might as well have some fun with it, make somebody laugh. Do people dress as eggplants? I want to say I've seen an eggplant, but I don't know if that's just a chicken outfit dyed a different color. I continue. Listen, Linda. I'm questing. This is important. This is content. This is content. I'm reading. Good news, Fred. Trainer has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular that he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? Okay, pay attention. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nalbert and I were born to members of the great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to another world, which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nalbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Dahlia. Is this even possible? Yes, actually. Perish the thought. Like, we don't do that. Oh my god, there is an eggplant. Indeed, even were it possible, I shudder to think of the nightmares that would even emerge from beyond the rift. Furthermore, I don't understand. Why ever would they use 2 young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. And so you were born. And now, Bert? Indeed, from even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day and night, day after day, night after night, for what seemed like an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into the hollow by my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void until Dahlia called me into this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That is the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you've not aged even a whit? I can't say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it's true that the rift exists outside our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in the empty pocket could correspond to months or years or decades in our world. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even over a century has passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Nalbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal where you were trapped? I fear that will be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far to the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. Bring them into this room. Give me just a moment. things are like nuts. Hi, hello, you're okay. I know. Come here. Let me say hello. Oh, this is Lulu. And baby Astra, who's a little bit camera shy. Calm down, don't cry. She cries. Okay. Hello, relax. Ayo, go. Go play with your sister. Thank you. Hi. Go relax. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let me read. Okay. In losing you, not only did Nalbert lose a friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Hi, Sega. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the Hollows. Oh, that's convenient. Summoning the beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I might be able to seal up the Hollows that Phronesis enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? I mean, the worst thing is he gets sucked into another hole and I could just pull him out again. Oh, now that's music to my ears. Let's not be too hasty, though. After all, the last time you tried to use magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in earnest. Let's meet outside the village, where Trainer can test out his magic safe from harm. I'm scared of a possum. The possums carry fleas! Oh my Christ almighty. What is wrong with you? They also kill ticks. It's so big. It's so big. There was one that was in my backyard that was like this big, he was little. But now there's one that it's like this, he's a big chungus. And my dogs, if you've seen my dogs, like, they're not that big. Healer is your favorite. Castor is a close second. Oh, aren't you pretty? Eleanor! You're so pretty! Hot damn! I am loving this gold, man. Look how hot she looks! I want to be a hot bunny. Look at me, I look like a prude compared to her. I didn't start anything, I'm not stalling. But it's so pretty. Must sacrifice the hats for Booba. I've heard the ears don't work well with hats. I mean, it's not like I really wear hats anyway, but I think I'm attached to my cat ears. Did I already Fantasia? I've not Fantasia'd before. It's been sitting in my inventory. My cat would look hot too if she were wearing lingerie. The closest we got to lingerie, I don't know if it's gonna let me open it, is the Shisui set. This is as close to underwear as I got. I'm like, I don't know. It's on Ether. I can't join the bun girls. I mean, they're really hot and their boobs are really pretty. But I also simp over the Thailanders, who are also gorgeous Dami mommies. See, I mean, she still looks hot, even fully clothed. She looks phenomenal. I think they're just because they're tall and... I don't know. Maybe I should have made my character taller. I look frumpy in comparison. The biggest difference is the booba. Fair. No, hourglass figure. Goose, what's up? Orange, what? And some big hips. They're very hourglass versus, I don't know. I feel like I'm not very as hourglassy. You're a bunny boy. Junie, I said you were hot. Your character has white hair. Vieira and 2B bottoms or something else. I've heard the 2B bottoms make your ass look bigger. I don't have the 2B bottoms. We're gonna run near raids eventually for many, many times. Urianger. Yeah, I know. We like Urianger. We simp for him. Alright, I was gonna go do a quest. Come on now. Oh, there's no. I'm doing a quest. Who is my colon? Who are you? Do I know you? You never said your character was hot. Your character looks fine. The cat girl's got a bit of a teenage girl fetish going on. It says Mikolon. Mikolon. Who is this? I'm like, do I know you? My what now? Oh, it's you, Grand! I like to figure out who's who. You look lovely. Does Moonbrita count? Yes. I sit for Moonbrita. She's hot. Don't be mean. I just mispronounced his name. Her name. Hi. I like this outfit, though. How do I examine? Oh my god, can you remove the chicken head, please? Look, this is so pretty. I love this. Oh, see, that looks like the... Everything to me looks like the Final Fantasy X logo. Like, my brain just looks for this symbol. Did you dummy mummy? Femrose? Oh, yeah. I think they're very sexy. Oh, Mose. That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh, hi. Hi, no. You calm down from chasing the possum? Thank you. I'm like, alright, let me go do a quest. I'm gonna go do a quest. Oh my gosh. Oh, please, you weirdos. That's so bizarre. We don't encourage that. No, we don't. Like, y'all need some help. You alright, baby? I know, Coco. What are these nerds? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. But thank you so much for following. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Ardbird can chill out for a minute. Is it time for the instance? Am I gonna... Oh, do you want to take bets or if I'm gonna fuck this up again? Catboys have some weird postures. You're not surprised if many swapped for the bun boys. 100%. Damn, no faith in me.
Hi, baby. Hi, I love you. Hi, you're so pretty.
I will. What a you want a gamba? Do you want a poll? I don't know how to do this. I don't actually know how to moderate my own stream. Do you want to take a poll? Dude, I fucked up the tank one yesterday like 3 times. It's not bet if the outcome is 100%. Fuck out of here. You have a Fremro named Dami Mommy. First, I'm so jealous. Nothing can beat the ear wiggle. Your ears wiggle? Do my ears wiggle? Do I set these to a minimum eye level? I run it as default. I don't know. Hi, Fennis. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. The Catboy ear wiggle is epic. I want to see the Catboy ear wiggle. I want to see. Who's a Catboy? Who's here? I'm like, you're a girl. No, you're a bunny. Do we not? I don't see very many Catboys, I feel like. Alright, if any Catboy wants to show up, feel free. Estinian! Hello, my boy. So cute. Okay. Am I ready? Whew. Catboys are a myth. I feel like I see them as, like, NPCs, but I feel like I don't see very many of them as random players. Who? Who he? He who? Who? Oh, Estinian? Oh, Sir Emmerich! Stop. Are you guys trying to get me to, like, start drooling? Oh, he's got the eyeball! I've never seen that! He has the eyeball! Well. That is so cool. Do it again. Hey, I was looking at that. Oh, how dare you. Yes, we did the scree. Now we must cry, apparently. Imagine playing a male character of 14 and no bunny boys don't count. Why not? Bunny boys are cute. We like all genders here. It's 3 a.m. Okay, lovely to meet you as well, Warmonger. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you get some rest. I know, I was admiring the eyeball. Oh, look, Catboy. Hi, Catboy. Can I see your ears wiggle? Ah, it's so cute! Do it again, do it again. Aw, that is so cute. I love it. Why can't my ears wiggle? Is it joy? I want to do joy. My ears kind of wiggle, but it's more of a perk. It's more of a perk up than a wiggle. No, that one is so much cuter. That was so cute. It was so cute. I can't. Alright, let me do my instance. Thank you for showing me that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Easy first try. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, me. Wicked White. You did it, lad. Sadly, I've not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few seconds. No, I'll need further training before I can face. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Bronesis. Where in the hell did that bastard come from? It looks so cool, though. Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. Uh-oh. No, Naubert, these are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. No. Uh-oh. Flashback, here we go. This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. He's a baby. You heard her. What'll it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Lulu? God damn it, she's eating her bed. Stop doing that. Spare me your japs. I've no intention of giving up your... You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I meant to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Render Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva, let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamit, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-in will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began, its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. The dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. Then I suppose we'd best make a short walk of it before everything comes crashing down. Where do you think you're going? My apologies, I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. So rude! Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell a beast without aid. Answer me this, why is it you're so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we best get moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish our enemy with combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Sounds good. Makes sense. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't really know about Silva. Was she's not part of the 5. Is she? My goodness. Astra. Hang on. Can you not eat your bed? I'm not ready for another instance. Jesus. Relive their initial adventure. Okay, hang on. Deals fire damage, deals ice damage, deals lightning damage, deals fire damage with potency. Oh, AoE. Alright. Good luck, everybody. I don't like this. I think lightning is the... Oh my god. Yeah, lightning is the dot. My roots didn't last very long. Fire is for damage, ice is for MP, regen, lightning is the dot. Use 4 when you're almost out of MP. Oh, that's the swap button. Okay. This is why I didn't last long as a mage. Oh, it uses all of your MP. Use it when you don't have enough for one. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, this is fine. Got it. So it won't regen... Does it just regen on its own, then? Okay, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it does too. So, do I just automatically swap to fire? I guess. I need to be able to also use my dot. I'm not using it yet. 2 gives us back 5 KMP per cast. Totally worth it. It's fast. There's only one way to go, guys. It's forward. Okay, we'll start with the dot. I really do want to play back mage eventually. Okay, got it. Thank you. So there's really no reason for me to... Okay. This is not that bad. Oh, excuse me. Where's the tank, huh? Doing God knows what. My dogs are determined to eat their bed. Astra. It's fine. Yeah. It's okay. No, this is... I'm trying to talk myself to calming down, Fennis. It's a boss time. The tank did... minimally. Okay. Okay, come on, Tsundere. This is fine. Thank you. It's gonna make me do some kind of weird-ass nonsense, though. I can feel it. Give me some kind of prompt I have to read to be able to do the mechanic. He says leave it to me, but really. Vulnerability up. Oh, stacks, bro! Jesus Christ. I'm in try-hard mode. I have 4 stacks, man. I'm gonna die. Is there a way I could remove the stack? Okay, I'm just like, holy cow, I don't want to actually die. Oh, fuck me. Okay, just keep healing me, we'll be fine. Am I supposed to LB now? Do I get a prompt for that? I'm afraid to fire it. The only HP that counts is the last one. Fire it when ready. I can press the button. It's not gonna prompt me otherwise. This is fine. I'm gonna hold. Take cover. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. You don't think so? Okay. I just wasn't sure if he was gonna prompt me to use it at, like, the end or something. Or if he moves like a butthead. Taj Gaming, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Slide casting? Expert? Go again. Hard bird. Look at me reading prompts. First try! Easy. I only sweat a little bit. Very good. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out.
That was easy.
Right? Thank you. I thought so too. Thank you. We should escape now. Now is a good time to leave. The tremors continue, but why? The fiend's been vanquished. And its ether returned to the mountain.
Good job.
Thank you. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Who is Anna? Oh, hi, Booth. Okay. Do you get a crystal too? Ah, yes. The crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along? The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses is so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it, this precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend? Of course we need some tragedy. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it's but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. Hi, puppy. Ooh, angry face. There's no time. What can we do? Traynor, my friend. Oh, he wanted the crystal to bring his friend out. Damn it. Damn it all. Because it could have pulled him out from the void. Damn, all this time! The tremors have stopped. Traynor, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Aha! And then there were 4. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and you still chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who might just enjoy it. What say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Traynor. I would like that very much. I don't know about her. Her, I don't know about. I feel like she's the only character that we haven't really seen much of. Forgive me, Traynor. I have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I'll find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. She wasn't the one... There was like a silhouette that was hanging around us in the other friends' quests. Is that her? Does she betray them all at the end? I have no idea. Because there's only 5 of them. There's 5 crystals, I think. Okay, I don't know. Dahlia, are you okay? No flan. Oh, by the way, for our new friends, flan is our code word. Do not answer a question unless I say flan. They're all rhetorical. Yes, I will just play. I'm just thinking out loud. Worry not, Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in his direction while it was distracted by Traynor's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mortsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. I know, when it was recently that I had a question and I said flan and then flan was denied. And I've got offended. You have someone hiding behind you? Oh, so Anna. Anna is... That was Booth. Yeah, I have tons of room in my friends list, so feel free. Where are you hiding? Virgil. I don't remember what your name was, Virgil. Oh, you're Byakuya, duh. Who is hiding behind you? Who is this? Oh my god, it's Emmett! Hi, Emmett! Hi, Emmett. I don't have an Emmett minion. Thank you very much. I will do my best to remember you and who you are and what your in-game name is, but please don't be offended if I forget. What is that? I do have him? I do? Hi, Prof! You getting screwed by summertime? How? I'm like, I have Emmett. No, I don't. Where does Emmett come from? No, I don't. Oh, I do. Add to favorites. Oh, hi! Where did he come from? Well, look at that. How long have I had this? Okay. That's so funny, we were talking about it earlier, too. I've never seen this minion in my life. Sasha, what kind of juju are you showing me, huh? Alright, we're heading back to... Oh! I just realized I love your outfit. I love your outfit, Booth. You look lovely. I want this dress. What is this dress from? This is hot. I love this. Oh my god, it's so sexy. It's a Nier dress? I was gonna guess it's a Nier dress. Because of the front part. I need it! I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm drooling. Don't pay too much attention to it. Yeah, I'm sure you did. But realistically, I probably wouldn't have remembered either way. We need to do Nier glam farming. Probably. I don't think I've seen a Nier piece that I don't like yet. Truthfully. They've all been, like, really hot. I just like pretty girls. You're down to join in what? I haven't done the Nier raids yet. We have to finish the, You will not be ego tanking. I am the tank. I am the lead tank. And if you're gonna be DPS, so you can be, like, checked down. Everybody plays DPS, so that way we can keep you guys under control. I don't know if I'll play Replicant first, though. I might play Replicant afterward. Oop, let me turn this in. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Sum up. So we met Nilebert and this Sylvia person, who I think has got some stuff going on. You look forward to me tanking? I look forward to me dying too, it's okay. White, take me. So that's how Nilebert and Ardbert met up. It just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn to fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nilebert made it his life's mission to save Taynor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that could afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first steps down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubt about it. Even now that he's become a sin eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nalbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. That's so sad. I only knew him as a child. The whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light, it's also new to me. Even as the pieces come together, I could not truly believe that Nalbert and this from Nisus were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who had been searching for me all these years. God damn. Imagine loving someone so much that you'd spend 100 years, essentially, like, just waiting for them. I don't know. It is kind of sad. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend can finally find peace. I would do the same. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Sareg, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all, we've already seen from you. I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time this boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say from Nisus. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Dahlia and I will redouble our efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the hollows, it will become down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. I figure that's going to be the level 80 quest, so not yet. He was already searching for 20 years before he became the Warrior of Light. That's so tragic! We've seen Sylvia before? I have no idea who they are. So don't elaborate. If I missed it, we'll revisit it. That's so sad. I do have to go to the bathroom. Here, you can watch my Lulu. You can watch my child while I run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. The bed where they have eaten the stuffing out of the thing. So ridiculous. Oof. Okay. Alright. Boop. Hi, baby. The other one's camera shy. She'll probably never sit on the pillow when I switch the camera over. Sasha, what is that? What are these evil dots? Pillow stuffing is tasty? Are you eating pillow stuffing? I'm concerned about you. Okay. Alright. Tanor's training day. I think this is the last one we can do before I'm capped. Oh, look how quickly I leveled it up. Perfect. Most people have forgotten the word. Ah, okay. No. I like having an entourage. It makes me feel so special. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you've gained much strength since we last met 5 minutes ago. You'll be pleased to hear that Trainer has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes that he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there's one aspect of his training that's yet to be addressed. To put it simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. Do you want me to beat him up? I could do that. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought to take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet we must keep a wide berth of Amarang. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we're prepared, the results could be disastrous. I'm like, I just realized how tall this is. Ah. Close enough. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. I can kill things. But who's counting, Sasha? Excellent, let's make for Lakeland. The beast in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. There's still ether quests, don't you know? You're counting? Oh, hi! Why are you jumping on these poor dead souls? Don't worry, I see MSQ in my sights. It's very near. Where is this? Oop, I'll be back. I don't know, Ghost. I think it's something people do occasionally. I need to know you want it bad enough before I give it to you. Is there another dungeon that I'm avoiding?
That's what she said.
I know, Zig. That was, yeah. Hi, Sass. How you doing? Is there really? I have a tendency of doing that. If there's a dungeon coming up, like my spidey senses tingle, dude, until I go in and run in a different direction. Yeah, now that was a softball. I gave you that one. We'll get him next time. I've played so much Call of Duty. I have things. I have lots of things. And I run away. I'm telling you, it's like this. I have this feeling that the dungeon. No. We can't do these things. Oh, there she is. Now, shall we get to? Huh? Is something the matter? Lulu, shush. How do you like my new clothes? No. Why? Not only are they stylish, I can just feel the power welling up from deep inside of me. They were a present from Sarek. Isn't he the best? Yeah. I like this though. It's cute. It kind of looks like a doily. I'm not gonna lie. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We've work to do, Talia. I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy. Show him precisely how you would conduct yourself in battle. We can't just very well toss him into the Wolverines on his own, now can we? We can. So why don't you go out there and hunt one down for us. Trainer will watch carefully and let Dahlia show you how it's done. Can't wait to see at what point she may have to stop with tomorrow's stream. I don't know. I might have to ask you when I should stop. What's my favorite Shadowbringer zone? I can't say Lahi because it's traumatized me. Ilmeg was pretty awesome. I think Ilmeg is beautiful. And I really like the accordion music. It might be Mez's fault. He does look cute, but it does look like he's wearing a doily. Or is that what they call them? You know the stuff that your grandma crochets that you put food on? I think they're called doilies. The Ilmeg arc was wonderful. I enjoyed it. I like the pixies. Do I have my... I don't know if it's out. I'm gonna kick his butt. Yeah, like my grandma would make those. Oh, don't kill it. Don't do anything to it. I can do it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I was like, that's what it reminded me of, because it looked like showing. There's no such thing as Lahi trauma. I was very surprised when we entered that zone and literally the entire stream was just Lahiing and I'm like, oh, what is going on? I was very confused. Yes, absolutely, Future. Does your grandma, like, not have the tin of sewing things that go in the cookie tin? I did. You can redeem Lahi for a mere 100 bits or something. No, yeah, you can. Oh, Spoofy did that. Ah, okay. Yeah. That sounds like a menace. Let me read. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing that a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? I chipped a piece of my nail. I'm gonna file that in the meantime. Just blast your foes with everything you've got. Perfect. Just big boom. Ah, but of course! Thanks, Dahlia. I will endeavor to put everything I've learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. Good luck. What is... Ow. Big bada boom. Yes. Let's see if this fool's gonna get himself killed. I'm not responsible for the death of children. Take at your own risk. I don't like those noises. Ah, drat. Where do I... Oh no, that's not... Oh, curses. Just stay still so I can hit you already. Mood. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep focus. Why are they always squishy noises? Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow! That's smart. Ah, I've seen enough of this. I haven't seen enough of this. I stopped watching Rising of the Shield Hero after, like, the first season, unfortunately. Where did he go? You're standing on top of him. Vash, move! Vash, move your butt. Thank you. It's okay. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Dahlia's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I had learned into practice. Indeed, it's not the strength of your magic that's the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think, Dahlia? Was there any other words of wisdom that you might offer me? Believe in yourself and all will be fine. He just needs more practice. Just keep doing it a few more times. You'll be fine. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. He'll be fine. Alright, round 2. Don't upset Feo. I love Feo. Feo is very pretty. Oh yes, the boy will be fine. I just must stay my hand. He sounds like a parent. He sounds like a parent who just can't let his kid just, you know, get a bruise or two. It'll be alright. I did it! The battle is won. Good job. Now that is how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. Do you want to be carried? Is that what this is? You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Dahlia here to show me the way. You have my thanks. Can you just sit down? Hi. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep the battling until that you've learned what you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? What are you doing? This is Lulu. She likes attention. That was rather more difficult than I expected, and yet, thanks to you and Sarah, I feel like I can hold my own in a battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time you find a more worthy foe. Let's return to Mordsuk and plot our next course of action. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Lulu. Ow. Jesus Christ. She wants to lay down. That's the problem. And she can't lay down because my arm is here. Hi! What are you gonna do, Lulu? Oops. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Dahlia. Hells, I dare say old Sarah could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Vernesis. I promise you, my friends, I'll not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll do my best and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Good job. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell Vernesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There is no telling where the course of this battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it's a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Taynar's sake, and for the sake of all those who call Almarang home, we must triumph in this battle. But that's a level 80 quest, and we're not there yet. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand. We must be ready. Whee! We must be ready, Lulu. Have you been good? I know. We're almost there. Probably not till next week, though. Lulu is my troublemaker. I'm gonna eat something. She's gonna look at me, watch. Mmm, delicious. Have you been good? Do you think you deserve some MSQ? How long have I been streaming? I started at 3 o'clock? 4.5 hours? Almost 5 hours? I'm not gonna end soon, don't worry. It's Saturday. I know, Prof. I think so too. I don't know. You found me out first. You found me out. You gotta set aside 30 minutes. Oh, that's fine. Hi, Mad! Thank you so much for 6 months, my friend. I believe you are already on our Christmas tree. Yeah, but do you think it takes 30 minutes to read the story? Only 2 hours and 40 minutes? Allegedly. Am I going the right way? I need to get down. Further down. Maybe I should do main scenario. Mehed, I was talking about that earlier. If they kept saying I'm stalling, I might just do Prey. You think it takes 30 minutes? Really? It doesn't feel like that long when I'm reading it. Hi, Loop! As a chat, we love to bully all streamers. It's new for me. It's new for me that chat has been so bullied. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, Mehed, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we welcomed, at the start of stream, we welcomed one of our streamer friends into Heaven's Word, and it was really awesome. He finished post-ARR, and, you know, the explosions, the poison. His name is Genji. We raided him yesterday. Akabel, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Yeah, we welcomed him. We were all standing at the entrance, the gates to the Foundation. It was so cool. It was really awesome. If I was being responsible, I should have been in bed an hour ago. Oh, same. I've been sleeping poorly all over the place. You should follow him. He's entertaining, and he's one of the few people that pronounces things actually worse than I do. It's hilarious. It's really funny. But yeah, he reads everything, and I wouldn't recommend somebody that I don't enjoy watching, honestly. Prof is actually the worst example of sleep. I don't think the poor man sleeps at all. Isn't that right, Lulu? Do you want me to walk away? Look how close I am to 79. That's so awful. Genji. He raided us. He was really nice. You're kidding. Mez is like, if I piss her off, she won't pick up the quest. Yeah, but we got raided by Miss Ava as well, and she, I think, is, I believe, just starting Heaven's Word as well? Bad news? I have 278 quests. If I need to go do a roulette, I will. It's only 5 AM. Who would sleep? Also, finally getting your Diablo 4 character to level 25. I'm glad you're able to play it and get in and actually get stuff done. No, Vash. I refuse. Is that an ether quest? Literally my thought process, Twilight. Shall we read one? Shall we read one, Lulu? It's just starting post-AR. Oh, she has just begun. The madness hasn't even started yet. Oh my goodness. I don't know if she stalls. I've only been in her streams briefly. And again, I was enjoying her wonderful French accent. It's actually hooked you thinking about getting it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Coco, finally. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. She's very green, as long as she's enjoying. As long as she's enjoying. Alright, so last we left, we came to the area where all the sulfur is, and the dwarves don't like the other dwarves, and we knocked him out. This poor man's been knocked out. How much longer? Probably another hour or two. I stream for a long time on the weekends. And we do have a story to read as well. At the end of stream, we read these. 24 hours, no, never. I stream so much. What do you mean you want 24-hour stream? And then next Saturday, I want to have a party to celebrate the partnership, but I don't know what I'm doing for that yet. The new Final Fantasy XVI trailer? I have not seen it. Is it good? They don't stall for 5 hours unless it's the original staller. And he's long gone. Who's the original staller? I'm not stalling. I'm doing other content. You act like I'm just like staring at myself for like 3 hours, 5 hours. Like, I'm chatting, but like, I do other questing. I do. Oh, Sky, what's up? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, Linda. I did do questing. Some questing. He did some bad things. Okay. I'm not gonna cry today, it's fine. Rich veins of hope. Oh, that's right! We've gotten everything we need. We're gonna build the giant Talos, and then the power of friendship. Alright, peace out, let's go. Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see that the Earthseed is safely transferred into the hands of Chinese. While I'm thus employed, would you be so kind as to deliver it back to Tomura? Yes. Oh, really? Is that so? My thanks, Dahlia. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. Shall see you back in Amity. You think the combat in 16 will upset older Final Fantasy players? Because it's more hack and slash? Is it like button mashing? Oops. 5 role quests, 3 tribal quests in 5 hours. Tribal quests generally take people 10 to 15 minutes. But still, the 5 role quests I think were appropriate timing. Because you have to read them all and then stop and talk about it. Hi Zarek, I see you. What's up? Ah, okay. I'm just curious. It looks janky, does it? At least she actually does the role quested line instead of having to divert at the last moment. Ah! I mean, I figured... I kind of wanted to do them all after I was level 80, but... I think I was encouraged to otherwise. Just to kind of get more context, we kind of build up to it. That way we're not stalling the last ending at the last bit. Listen, Mr. Sasha. I play the game how I play the game. And this is how I play the game. Immediately leading my entourage. It's all about the memories we made along the way. Exactly, Enigma. And the epic music that plays. If more interested in 16, what is the time difference between PS5 and PC release? The memories? Boobies? Exactly, Zig. I appreciate that. I'm just following the path. Unknown? Okay. I figure there's gonna be some delay. Minimum. I was gonna guess 6 months. Does this man oversee, like, every game in the Square Enix department? This busy, busy man. Hi, Frazzled. 6 months? Okay, that's not bad. Hi, Rig. I mean, I'm not in a rush, but I figure the game will, like, have a spike in popularity and then have another spike. Is this a different Yoshi? Is it the same person? It is the same. Damn, this man is so busy. Okay, here you are. Lally ho! I'm glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all needed. They all got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity now with it. Good to hear that young Coret was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying that they needed to do their bit as well. Given that you're built in a Talos, we'd reckon that you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went ahead and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. There should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts can tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Sure. A PS5 Pro? Oh! Koji Fox? I have no idea what that means. What do you mean language? Like, swearing? I'm out of snacks. I'm running into a wall. Oh, it was a translator, okay. He keeps joking about having to talk with the producer of 16 to set up a crossover. Future, I saw that. That's why I was confused. I was like, they have the same name, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. They could both be called John. Like, I wouldn't know if they're the same person or not. So I thought I would ask. All the innuendos in 14 are of Koji's making. It's okay to have an innuendo or two. Switch Pro? I don't know. I don't know if I'd commit to another console. It's been a long time. The only reason I would buy a PlayStation is just for exclusives, but I'm not in the market to do that right now. Thal's Balls is so good though. I like it. Oh, hi! Hi, my friends! Oh, Dahlia, you've come at a good time. I am always arriving at the perfect time. Oh, Magnus is here too! Hi, buddy! There I was thinking that you'd lot have come up with the stupidest plan known to man, when I find out you've managed to drag old Chinese into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. I should watch the Rise and Fall of 14 on YouTube. I think I have it on a list to save somewhere to get around to. Okay. So Yoshida is Yoshi P for short. Ah! Now I know. I did not know that. There's a 5-minute segment on the interview about Thal's Balls. Oh my god. Okay, I'm reading the quest. Look, Dahlia, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. As you can see, we've plenty of hands. There's just one problem, we don't have enough tools to put them in. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, wouldn't you think? Pickaxes from dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. I can do that. He liked the exclamation 7 hells. I like that too! I like their version of swearing. Oh, cashier, hi! We're ready to do our bit, Dahlia. Just, need the tools. 15! I have to hand- oh. I have to hand over 5. I was like, 15! Pickaxes, loads of them. And now we might all work to our heart's content. I have to sneeze. Hey! Oh. Excuse me. Ooh. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. Thank you! Thank you so much. We'll get this ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Yeah. We still haven't repaid you and Alfie for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. Thank you. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. I tried. I got the enthusiasm. It's okay. Come on, you lot. Look lively. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I realized I was still a treasure chest. What? I like your cotton ball. I want one of these so bad. And I think it's a gathering one. Well, we've come, Dahlia. In case you're wondering, Guthdrawn is here too. Ugh, well, eventually. I couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Ah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Here you are. I'm dying. Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it, too. Look at that. The little bunny friends have come. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place that they can go home to. This game is really trying to make me cry today. Right then, let's be on our way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Thap? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Jarek? Oh gods. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Just imagine it. Can you? Jarek is a loon. Yep. Are you still having thoughts on that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where in the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to go somewhere. You just need to have a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, we could have the trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you push in one yourself. He's just excited about trolleys. It's okay. I want to see more sexy bunnies. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Here you are. Okay. My dog made a noise. Oh, clearly you weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we'll put these to good use and work very, very hard. I'm sure you will. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Hard pass. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for, afterwards? Greetings, Dahlia. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients, a transformation that had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered the call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have a great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Hard pass. Keep it moving. My thanks, Dahlia. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they put prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone through. Right, now let's say this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Novra. Winnie the Pooh? That's cute. Ooh, look at this die. That none shall ever again. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you know the pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amnity? There your Stola is seeing all those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Okay. We ride. The Pooh of Ether? Rebin, that's so bad! Ooh, bye-bye. The next 30 minutes? I don't want to cry. I've been having a good record today by not doing anything that makes me cry. Pleased I am to say that I was able to call upon the sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. Perfect. All proceeds smooth here, and everyone is being moved into the position. The moment of truth is nigh. Shit, dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous! If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin, yes, here. Dahlia, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, and the Knights Blessed will do. And as soon as you can see by the presence of the people, Fano is of the same mind. Alright. He's a good boy. Oops, wrong person. Alright, here we go. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered the ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding a proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the extract delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. What's left? Is there a problem? Well, in the Talos, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate the aether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing a smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Foxer, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Don't look at me. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Is it Queen Marina? Hi, thank you so much for following as well. Welcome, welcome. Does Runar just have like a reserve of this? A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. What is it? I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who left us. That's right, they all carry a stone with them. That's right, because we witnessed like a funeral of theirs where they put it in the water. M&M's. Oh my god, Sig. Oh my god. Immersed in the water and imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And yet we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, yes, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, we will gladly give them. This music is just so epic, dude, I can't! So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the heartstones. And Dahlia, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Sure. Whee! Runar is so sweet. I like him tremendously. He's like a brother status. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by departed paveth the way for the living. Full many have placed their hopes in our path, in our plan, both by those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Go on and do your imbuing. I'll see to it that the stones are put to good use. Alright. We should be honored. We are honored. I'm honored. Rest assured it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you'd be so kind. A familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That'll do, Dahlia. Thank you. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. That was the funeral we witnessed, right? That was so sad. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued and install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Oh, damn it. I'm really bad at following directions. Thank you. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secure, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. Uh-oh. It's a one-way ticket? A moment, Oriange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All I require lieth in this land. I trust you. I don't want to know what the plan is. I trust you. Just leave me. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease that thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Ooh. He's always been a little cryptic, though. It's fine. I'm told that the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do the work. I'll continue checking my calculations until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? A breath of respite. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. I don't want to rest. I'm too high-strung to rest. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Dahlia? Thank you. I can't rest. I'm, like, panicking massively. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I thought you would have seen him. He's kept me company for a short while, but then he became rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he'd be fine. I do hope he's alright. Uh-oh. I have to go find this man. This is a large area to survey, I must say. I'm gonna assume he's over there. What on earth? Exarch, what are you doing? Now is not nap time. I wonder if, is this a glamour or if he's actually outside? Hi, hello.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Oh shit. Shh.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
You should remove the hood to get yourself some fresh air.
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
I was really excited. I thought he was going to move the hood. I was really excited. Aww. Damn it. Okay.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Okay. This is
I am
important.
but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Right.
It has been quite a journey.
I'm sure.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Really well, actually.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Give me that character development. Yes. I'm so excited.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I have to go back home. The Garleans, they're taking over our world that you plucked me from. We were on the cusp of war. Yeah, I gotta sell. We got shit to do. This is not vacation.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, the spectre of war will remain.
Mm-hmm.
But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
I guess. I'm sort of just shoved into problems, though.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, In trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
I'm gonna guess he's talking about Reen. I think? Or me? I don't know.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Is it me?
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
I would love to know.
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Now I don't think it's about me. Is it Reen? Does he have a thing for Reen? Am I clueless? Am I just really bad? I don't know. Maybe he could be like talking about me and like hope I figure it out, but I'm too fucking clueless. I don't know. Damn it.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
But who else could he be talking? He can't be talking about Y'shtola. I mean, everybody simps for Y'shtola, but still. Who are you simping for, X-Dark?
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Who roused you from your slumber, X-Dark? He came from our world. I don't know, damn it.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
There's too much I don't know about this man. I don't like it. Don't speak to me in riddles. I cannot untangle them. Oh, hello. You're alright. You're alright. No, dear. We woke him up? Oh, someone's... Oh, okay. Somebody woke him up. We'll see. I'm a little bit nervous. Just hold. Behave. I'm shaking, I'm so nervous. Maybe that's just because I'm cold. Chais. Ah, there you are. What a relief. When Julia told me that the extra had disappeared and that you'd been a long time finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. Moment of truth, huh? The Exarch is back, thank heavens, and it seems that the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. I know, I really shouldn't be drinking any more of it at this hour. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and you're fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Oh, snap. Meanwhile, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, meanwhile. See, it says Xenos, but this is actually Elidibus, who is in Xenos' body. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Oh, I'm so cold. And what of Emmett? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. About that. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover that it was he who willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Yes. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrestle the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. Hi, Xenosin. Thank you. Welcome. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The actual Xenos? Oh shit! Ooh. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope that the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Ah, shit. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos C. Galvis. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Damn it! You can't tease me like that! Damn it! Oh man! Well. I do need more Dark XP. We'll run a roulette. We should get some more. He would absolutely fuck up his own body to further his cause. He does not care at all. Oh! Oh, sweet karma! You act like you're not suffering right now in the meantime. Oh my god, that stresses me out. No, the torture. The torture. Oh my god, I got so nervous. I gotta pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. You can watch my dog. Give me a minute. I freaked me. Alright, let's take a look here. Do I have this? Alright. We need to run a roulette. I need to be high enough level to pick up the next quest. Exclamation mark join and we'll roll it. I'm tortured. I mean, you know what's gonna happen still. We'll see. I do need to run in as my tank though. So you have to be able to play a class that is not tank. I'm so excited that so many people want to come. All right, let me read off who we got. Twilight, Rig, Reben, Kef, Loop, Mehed, Faye, Vash, Mr. X, Cheese, Booth, and Grand is who I have so far. We'll give it a second.
That's what she said.
Yes, hello, God. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. It was really oh my God! Where did you come from? Wait, I want to participate. Hang on. Wait, I want to participate. Take a picture. Yeah, Zig. I need XP. I don't have enough XP to run the dungeon. I love that. I love this shit. Imagine poor people that have to wait to find out what happened. Those poor souls. I know. Poor unfortunate souls. Alright. Sorted by size. No comment. Last call, exclamation mark join. And I'm gonna roll it. Like 1 million short. I'm gonna start off with a leveling and see what happens. But you're right, it is essentially a little more than 1 million. We are close. The bar is teeny tiny. And it is a 79 quest. I know, Markle. It's my fault. A leveling should get it. Perfect. Alright, let me roll it. Me, Reuben, Mahed, and Kef got the top rolls. Thank you for everyone else. We could do other stuff after. Alright, it's easier to find you here. Mahed, Reuben, I believe, has the same... Reuben's name starts with a Q. One of the few Q names I have. And then Kef is Enon. Enon is here somewhere. Oh, that's okay, Mad. I still appreciate you. Alright, I'm ready. Mahed, do you mind healing? And then the other two will have... Okay. Look how cute. I hope somebody did take a picture, though, for reals. Okay, very good. It's like, who foresaw this happening? Future did. Future saw this happening. Do you want to do limited leveling? I will eat the food. Alright. You don't want to run Holly Tolly for the 20th time? Alright, let's boogie. Oh my god. Xenos, though. See, I don't simp over Xenos yet. Katana Rebel. Perfect. I am an expert. You want Doma Castle again? Literally the bane of my existence. I guess I can stand on this side. I guess. I don't think I got anything that was glam-worthy last time. I stood on the wrong side. I need to stand on this side. Come here, ugly. Big pulls go fast. I've only done this dungeon once. Whoops. Oh, that's fair. I thought there was a right and a wrong, so I'm just like, You can't really do big pulls with this one. It gates you. Believe in my support. My support has a ego. Listen here, nobody told you to stand in front of the dungeon. Don't stand there and complain to me afterward, my friend. You want wall to wall? I guess I can. Oh, you don't pull me, bitch! I don't like to be yoinked. I did. How rude! How rude! Alright. You said pull shit, I pulled shit, now you don't like it. This is what you get for being eager. What? I did not die. I lived. I did my, what do you call it? That shit that zeroes you out. Do you want to wait? Do you need to regen mana? Or you're okay? Yeah, I did Living Dead. I did my job. Oh, so rude. I'm just saying. Don't you shut up about the fire beeper. I think I fucked this up the first time too. I did fuck this up. I remember I did this the first time and I did it wrong. Because he like faced the way he was gonna swing or something. I always pick the wrong side. Is it not the side that's glowing? Or did I just have poor timing? Sorry, my head. The side that's glowing is the side that blows up. Okay. I wasn't that far off then. I just didn't move in time. Yes, thank you, dude. You mean, never mind. And the wall. Okay, so it's the wall that I didn't look at last time or this time. Okay, glowy side. Glowy side and the wall. We want the wall. We don't want the wall! Hi, Ellie! Hello! I stood in fire. Hi friends! I'm making an embarrassment of myself. Please just avert your eyes. I'm really into standing in fire. Did you finish Stormblood? I know, have mercy on me. Did you guys finish Stormblood today? Oh, you did? Did you cry? You beat it. Oh my god, I need to go back to see the VOD. I need to see your reactions. Were there tears? I'm coming. Yeah, I've made a goober of myself. I know, my head absolutely is carrying me. He likes doing that though. Your biggest reaction was over the smallest thing? What did you react to the most? What was it that like surprised you? Prof, thank you so much for gifting that to Illy. Thank you. So appreciate it. Illy's a sweet bean. Also, all playing through Final Fantasy XIV. Obsessed with it. Just finished Stormblood from what I'm told. You should go give him a follow as well. His community is super chill. Hey, you should know that if you're volunteering to heal one of my dungeons, I am a lunatic, and I'm a very suicidal lunatic. The Magitech Scorpion? Aww, that's so awesome. Yeah, I'll go back and see the VOD. I appreciate people who are really enthusiastic. I am a psycho tank. This is not a surprise. This is why I can't let Notice heal me yet. Because I'm a lunatic. I'm like, we'll work up to that. Because I don't know if all Dark Knights are nuts, but I am also I am nuts. The boogie, come on. The fight was really cool. You loved it. I'm so glad. So now patch content begins for you, right? You got some adventures. Okay, come on. I'm like, are we stunned? Let's go. I'm coming. Jesus Christ. You guys are so impatient. You know, I understand we're trucking through a leveling dungeon, but y'all need to calm down. It wasn't that bad. That's good to know, Twilight. I'm glad you didn't think it was that bad. Did you heal me? I don't remember. I'm trying to die. I did the living dead! I did it! I did it! Hard res? No. I'm trying. I swear I pressed my living dead button. It's on cooldown. Oh shit. It's fine. I'm just gonna stand here. We don't need to, well, I guess if you come back, you're gonna have to pick all this up. It was too late? I saw my health disappearing, that's why I pressed it, but... I mean, this wouldn't happen if we weren't pushing me to wall. I'm not there yet. It takes a Servitic. Why did you keep stopping? Oh, you spaced them out on purpose. I didn't know that. I stopped because I thought they stopped, and I was like, okay, that means they've stuck on somebody else. Wall-to-wall is the only way to go. That's too much pressure sometimes. Not everybody can handle wall-to-wall. And I'm not talking about the healer, I'm talking about myself. It's hard to keep Darksh alive, from what I've been told, yes. I'm an awesome tank. I'm a tank that's still working on it. It eats buttons like a benediction. Oh, if you try to use them as the last moment, it happens to you often as a healer. Oh, okay. It's alright. I don't have tank-anxiety. But... I didn't know if you were gonna pull all this aggro. It's fine. What did you miss? Me dying. Listen, at least I'm using the button, okay? You know, I don't know if I would say I'm a good tank, objectively. I enjoy tanking. But... I don't think I have everything. There we go. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, future. See, an unbiased, truthful opinion. I've been getting better. Still not fabulous, but I do have a desire to improve. Yeah, which is totally fair. Hi, Bill. You became Rambo? I don't know. I think I like being a little bit more aggressive than just DPS, you know? Like, I like that there's a little bit more responsibility, but it's not as much responsibility as a healer. That actually stresses me out. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the one where the pillars fall over. Yeah, really. I'm not. I know, maybe I should have started with the warrior class. I'm like, I didn't know how big the pillars were, so I'm just like, let me just stand as far away as possible. All of my buffs are on cooldown. That's so annoying. Good luck. Where is a safe place? Over here is pretty safe. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your tacos. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. I so appreciate it. I will see you soon. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm a tank with suicidal tendencies. Just don't, not a damn word. Not a damn word. So we had to take a small detour from MSQ because I'm not leveled enough appropriately. Not a damn word, Mez. I know, it was my poor planning. And now they're trying to truck me through this as punishment. Get out of here, Tank Buster. He's dead. Hooey. Oh, is this the one that had that boss with that shoots laser beams? No, it's not. Oh no, this is the outdoor one. This is fine. Sucks to shuck. Shut up, my head. I was worried about that one. Yeah, no, this'll be fine. Over 80, so that means I would have to almost exclusively stick with the one class, and then everything else is just extra. Save that. Oh, that's Michaela's well. Yes. Malakaya's. You know what it is. Just leave me be. Malika, something like that. Okay. One class? Okay. So I will just run the one class. That's fine. Everything else I can sort of level as a roulette. I am okay with that. I think I've been doing relatively decently with keeping up. So far, like during the week, I'll try to keep my levels up. Oh, hello. Can I keep going? Oh, I'm sorry. I heard you like it when I pull big. I pull big for you. Just for my head. trying not to stand in the AoE every single time. Alright. Can we keep going again? Or no? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Whee! I don't remember this boss being too much I need to worry about. Okay. I remember like there was a thing that pushed you to the other end. Yes. Well, that was close. Oh, baby. Yes. I only have one. There's plenty of room for more. Hey, baby, it's okay. Baby, don't cry. I stood in that too. Imagine if I hadn't, you'd all be dead. Everything is on cooldown. There we go. Good job, team. Well done. That was so stressful I hardly blinked. Whew. Well done, team. Oh, hello.
That was easy.
That was easy. You think? Woo! How mad would you be if I walked away right now? Thank you so much for the run, guys. Thank you. Look at Discord. Did you post something dumb? I saw you guys. You looked very pretty. I thank you so much for taking pictures. I love that. Fizy in dungeons. I didn't have that many stacks. People will be pissed. It's okay. Who's sitting in here? Hiding from the rest of the group. Hi, Future! I'll do a quest. We've earned a quest. You loonies! Oh, we got the ether current! Oh! Extinguishing the last light, bro. Oh shit. One little quest. I will offer you a crumb. Russian roulette. Okay. I wanted to do Gunbreaker too. Alright, let's go. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning that we can proceed with awakening the Talos. We still need to do all the ether currents, so that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, I hope you know. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Dahlia. We may be certain that Vothray will not look on idleness as we beat a path to its front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there's no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you can, and I'll give the order to proceed as soon as we're ready. Is this gonna turn into an instance? I'm not mentally prepared for this. I know. I'm scared. I don't wanna. Give the word and I'll relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. I'm drooling. Very well, let's begin. Oh, I'm so scared.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Are we ready? I tried. I tried, Kita. I tried.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothray, mountain and all.
I don't think I understand how colossal this is gonna be.
That's what she said.
Oh, please don't play sound alerts over voice cutscenes. But thank you. Big bada boom, baby.
Here it comes!
It's alive! Is that a hand? That's a hand! Oh, crap. it! Oh, snap. Hi, Ardbird. The music is so beautiful. Those little...
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
'Tis nothing but flies.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
His mood swings are so relatable. Oops.
VOR3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Right. I'm ready.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Dude.
Is that?
Fail!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
This lunatic, I love her.
Summon us in times of need,
Them.
we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Fuck him up, fail.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Mad. Completely mad. Oh man, dude. Wicked.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Ooh.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Are we climbing that? We're climbing the Talos. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Oh, I was wondering where that path led. Come on, boys. How else would I get up there? I don't know. I saw a road and then I got smiley faces. I'm taking the path with the most resistance. Jesus Christ, there's actually a road. Just boop. That was really helpful. Purple horses? Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty enemy. Hi, Cheese. I'm coming. Oh. The purple horse party. I'm on a purple bird. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Alright, hang on. I need my purple horse. Alright, somebody take a picture. I like pictures. Don't stand in the middle, you loon. Wait, Bio's coming too. Somebody take a picture. Cheese, come on in. You too, Cognito. I see you. We can't see you? Why can't we see you? Where are you, Sasha? Bio and his tiny little horsey. Oh! You're right beside me? Are you not in the ins- Oh, there you are! Why are you hiding, Sasha? Come here! I see you. You're over there hiding. Come here. Participate. You made it? Yeah, line up. Line up, line up. Join the party. Mr. Zig, I don't see your horsey. You can line up. There's plenty of space. Here, we'll scoot over. I'll scoot over. Sasha, come down. Hi, Golden. Mountain name is Macabre. Markham. Look at that, dude. This is so wild to me. Never in my very short journey of playing this game, with a bunch of people too, did I ever foresee a group of people gathering to like this when I'm playing. Like, I am so humbled. If someone comes up now, like, who are these weirdos? Thank you for the pictures. Please continue to take them. I love them. You guys are so amazing. It is the power of friendship. It is. It makes me so happy. All right, I'm gonna click the questie, okay? Let me talk to these guys. There you are, Dahlia. Yes. Is this a dungeon? It's time. Shall we? Vothri can't hide from us now. 'Twill not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Let's go. I know, Virgil. Everyone's here. Good. I have a pile of content. You might want to stop for the night? Oh, shoot. Can I undo this? Can I escape and start this part over? Sasha, stop being mean. I can finish. Let me finish the quest. Let me finish the quest and we'll see. Thank you. Thank you. There's no need to be mean. Thank you. Thank you, future. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. Okay, yeah. We don't want to get started into that just yet. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve the path through the ranks and meet with their master regardless. Let's go. For the first. For the first. Okay. Mount Gulg is now accessible. So that's a dungeon. Now is where I make the call. Stop! Because once I start this, I'm gonna have to continue all the rest of the cutscenes. You have a dungeon into something, you could do the dungeon. No, the poll is no poll. I can't break after the dungeon. An hour if you watch everything without taking a break and having it on autoplay. That might be too much for right now. It might be too much for right now. Foxter is your hubby? Oh, that's so nice! Because after you finish the dungeon, when you exit the dungeon, it usually triggers the next part. Yeah, and I'll want to continue, and I don't want to start that at this moment because it's after 9 already, and I have dogs. It's a good time to take a break. Okay, we will pick this up here tomorrow. We will pick this up here tomorrow. But don't worry, I will be absolutely getting sidetracked by something. We start at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Omni, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Stream tomorrow is 3 o'clock Pacific time, so it'll be 6 o'clock if you're on the East Coast, and etc. Give yourself a time zone. I do get distracted a little bit before the MSQ starts going. I think I streamed for a solid 5 hours today before MSQ started. So if don't rush, you'll get here when you get here. I'll be chit-chatting. I know, Future, I'm not ready. We will absolutely be picking it up here. After a minor distraction. Oh, that's right. Zig does D&D on Sundays. Like, we just have met such wonderful people today. We have to stop and talk. A dungeon, but first, I know there's just sidetracking to do, conversations to have. You'll take what? Yeah, if you're not going to be here to roll in, don't worry. Do not fret. Absolutely, we will have you kept up with the VOD. Ariel, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Can't wait to frustrate chat with having to pick apart to stop at the stream tomorrow. I love teasing. I know. A minor distraction's 3 hours. I think, yeah. We did some content. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. We bonded. We met so many wonderful friends. Do you want story time now, or do you want story time tomorrow? We do story time where I read you the calamity before I send you off somewhere. People are going to be biting at it. I'm like, you can join us. We'd love to have you. The role quests are absolutely important, but I do like to chit-chat a bit. I know that might frustrate some people. That comes with the package. I like to chit-chat. I was a just chatting streamer for years. 6 hours of stream, 12 minutes of MSQ. It's content. Hello. Who is this? Hi, Zig. What did you give me? What is this? Thank you. What was that? What is that? That's a weapon minion? What on earth is a weapon minion? Terra did the whole zone of yellow side quests in Endwalker. Really? That sounds wonderful. Oh, good night, Yuri. Thank you for hanging. If you're around tomorrow, we'll be here. Okay, do you want story time? Would you like story time? I don't know if this epic music is going to be soothing enough for you. Maybe we'll teleport to the Crystarium. On Saturdays, we do have story time. Secret? I don't know about a secret. We like the streamer. Aww, that's kind. Squirrer. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. You're a day ahead. It's Monday tomorrow. I'm so sorry. You're compelled to do all yellow quests. I wish maybe I will. So Saturday nights we do read a little bit of this. I would like to read to you, if you don't mind. We've read 2, this is the 3rd, and we are reading all of them. Typically our read time is Saturday night. It's sort of like a bedtime story. I will read to you before I send you off. Do you mind the epic music in the background? Is that okay? Are you okay with the excitement? Or would you prefer a quieter background? When you get to a part, I'll make sure to turn the sound on. Oh shit. You're okay with the hype music? Okay. I'm gonna stand over here. It's a bit loud for story time. I was thinking of teleporting to the Crystarium. Just so it's a little less, fighty. The Crystarium is usually pretty chill. Alright, see that's more story time. Let's wind down. We got really hype. Let's relax. It's ASMR time. Yes, Mr. Faye. Oh, you did it in one stream, Faye! Okay, we'll talk after. But thank you so much for you being here long enough to be able to redeem it. Has epic music till finishing. It's been, the music there has been phenomenal, truly. Alright, I am going to read to you now, so get comfy. Maybe I should step away from the crystal. Damn it. I'm like, are people going to teleport or we're good? I'm sitting on the fire. Let me sit here. Alright, my friends. Good night, Cheese. Thank you so much for hanging. And for those still around, please enjoy story time before I send you off on a raid. Alright. So this is Tales from the Calamity of Friends Lost and Found. The battle was over, but none could say that peace had returned to Cartano. The lesser moon and the winged abomination that burst from its belly had visited devastation on the once fertile flats, leaving naught but a scarred wasteland for as far as the eye could see. Matron, have mercy! I have died and gone to the 7th hell. Elder Seedseer, come quickly! Connie Senna turned with a start, the sudden cry rousing her from a moment's reverie. She forced her eyes to focus on the speaker, a young servant, his armor caked with dirt and gore, beckoning with a bloodied hand. My lady, there's something trapped beneath this steel beast. Mustering her strength, Connie joined the youth beside the fallen Magitech Reaper. From beneath the wreckage, she could make out the anguished groans of one tenaciously clinging to life. One of our own? Crushed by the armor of a fallen foe? As the Elder Seedseer's command, 5 soldiers joined their strength, slowly raising the battered hulk to free the unfortunate soul caught beneath. Even as the ponderous mass rolled aside, however, it became clear that the survivor had sworn no oath of allegiance to the Twin Adder nor any company of the Eorzean Alliance. Clad in armor of the same unholy steel as the Magitech monster which had entombed him, the Hyurian youth met Connie Senna's gaze, not a man yet grown. There he lay, bloodied and battered on his god-forsaken battlefield. No Fika, have mercy, he's but a boy. Forced into service against his will, like as not, ordered to lay down his life for a cause he scarce understands. A strapping Elizen serpent stepped forward, seizing the youth's shoulder with a mailed fist and bringing the edge of his blade hilt to the boy's throat. But say the word, my lady, the lad will feel no pain. Stay your hand. Connie Senna's voice was soft, yet stern. He may have fought against us in the battlefield, but the battle is over. Now he is but a wounded child in need of care that none of us can provide. Aye, my lady. The soldier hastily sheathed his blade, his expression carefully neutral. Taking up Claustrum, the staff of legend, carved from arbor immemorial, the Elder Seedseer stepped forward and focused her thoughts on the wounded youth. O guardians of this land, let the breath of life sweep across this plain that it may mend this child's broken body and bring succor to his wounds. What left Connie Senna's lips was a whisper rose to an echo across the flats. A gentle breeze broke the eerie stillness in the air, whistling as it stirred about the spot where the boy lay still. The tortured grimace on the youth's face slowly loosened. His eyes opened for a brief moment, and then closed in peaceful slumber. The boy will live. Bear him to the rear guard and see that he receives rest and nourishment. As you wish, my lady. For the next few bells, mayhap a full turn of the sun, she could not say. Connie Senna walked the battlefield, tending to the wounded. Eorzean, Garlean, friend or foe, it mattered not. These people cried to me to ease their pain. Threading her way through the carnage, she weaved the incantations that would close wounds and ease anguish, bringing solace to the suffering. And yet for everyone she saved, countless scores were beyond saving. Looking out upon the bodies of the fallen, the elder Seedseer proclaimed, "They gave their lives in the name of hope, and hope forsook them." Came the silent reply, "They would never have come here if not for me." As leader of Gridania, a nation barely a stone's throw from the Garlean-held territory, it was Connie Senna who first reached out to her comrades in Ul'dah and Limsa Lominsa, setting in motion the events that would lead to the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance. A seeker of harmony in all things, the Elder Seedseer never had any wish to lead her people into a bloody conflict. Serenity, purity, sanctity, the virtues she held so dear were nowhere to be found on the desolate fields of Cartano. Yet what other choice had there been? The prophesied calamity could not simply be ignored. If not Eorzea was to have any hope of a peaceful tomorrow, if there was even a chance that it could be averted, was it not her duty to try? Alas, the task had proven beyond her. Dalamud had fallen, unleashing Bahamut's terrible vengeance upon the land. And now the 7th Umbral era was upon them. Despite her best efforts, Eorzea's dream of hope had given way to a waking nightmare. Connie remained in Cartano for several days, seeking out what few survivors remained, and saving those who could yet be saved. Staring out over the wreck and ruin, she would often think upon the decisions that she had made prior to that calamitous day. Was their suffering and sacrifice inevitable? Was there truly no other way? She could not say for sure. Nor was her uncertainty limited to past events. By tarrying so long in Cartano, was she not failing her people? Was her place not with them back in Gridania? They too were suffering. On more than one occasion, she resolved to return to the Twelveswood only to reconsider. Her siblings and fellow Seedseers, Arun and Raya O, had stayed behind to watch over the forest, as did many skilled and compassionate hearers. I trusted them then. I must trust them now. Those who sacrificed themselves on the battlefield had done so at her command. Until I have done all I can for them, my place is here. She pressed on, scarcely stopping to eat or sleep. In the faces of the men and women she saved from death and suffering, she found the strength to carry on. The sun rose and set, and one day blurred into the next. But towards the close of the first week, the search parties had begun to return empty-handed. Among the soldiers who stayed behind to assist in the relief effort, morale was low. They had seen the corpses of too many of their comrades, and their thoughts turned inevitably to the friends and loved ones awaiting their return home. I have asked enough of them. It's time. Summoning her most senior officers to her tent, Connie gave the long-awaited order. Begin preparations for withdrawal. We're going home. After her men dispersed, the Elder Seedseer stepped out into the ravaged plain one last time. My work here is not yet done. It had always been there, in the corner of her mind, but she had been too absorbed in the healing of the wounded to act upon it until now. Tracing the tatters of her memory and the etheric currents in the air, Connie scoured the battlefield. Minutes became hours, her search yielding naught but devastation. I know it's here. Archon Louisoix, show me the way. The words were still on her lips when she saw it. There, nestled in the lee of a blackened crag, rested the shattered remains of a staff, Tipsmati. Connie recognized the great staff at once. Even lying there in pieces, its power was plain. She could feel the etheric energies which radiated from it keenly as one might the warmth of the sun. Quite how she had known the staff had survived the Elder Primer's fury she could not say. Standing there, it seemed almost as if the Archon's benevolent hand had guided her. This thought served to lift her spirits as she forgot her aching legs. Your death shall not be in vain, my friend. Though Louisoix's great wisdom was lost to Eorzea forever, At least those who destined to carry on his legacy would have his most cherished relic. The next day, Connie returned home, much to the relief of her countrymen. Gridania had not been spared Bahamut's wrath, and the return of the Elder Seedseer was a source of much comfort to all as they struggled to pick up the pieces of their shattered lives. Strong they are in the face of such adversity, but the road ahead will not be easy. While overseeing the reconstruction of their home, Connie Senna was reunited with 2 members of Master Louisoix's Circle of Knowing, who had stayed behind to lend their aid to Gridania in her time of need. One day, when the time seemed right, she approached them. Ida, Papalymo, my friends. Connie Senna searched for the right words, but they would not come. Holding out an ornate box of rosewood bearing the mark of the Carpenters Guild, she simply nodded. For us? Oh, Connie, you shouldn't have. Ida's smile froze as she raised the lid. Master Louisoix, they said he was... But I had hoped... Connie saw the tears well up in the girl's eyes, and soon enough her shoulders began to shake. Even Papalymo, not one for emotional outbursts, was unable to contain his grief. And so the 3 of them shared a moment of mourning for the fallen Archon. The Lalafell was first to compose himself. Clearing his throat, he proceeded to expound upon the relic and its origins as much Connie Senna suspected to distract and enlighten. Tupsimati, he explained, was fashioned from stone engraved with ancient incantations and a treasure horn of bone passed from antiquity. As his late master had told it, the staff was the beacon that would summon the 12 down from the heavens and bring about Eorzea's deliverance. You have done us a great kindness, Elder Seedseer, Papalymo continued. Though none save Master Louisoix possessed the power to wield Tupsimati, I shudder to think what might have resulted had it fallen into the wrong hands. You may rest assured that we will keep it safe. I don't have the words to thank you, Ida added. If only Master Louisoix were here, he always knew what to say. Perhaps sensing further tears were imminent, Papalymo quickly pressed on. My lady, now that you are safely returned to your people, it's time we took our leave. Would that we could remain here longer to assist in the rebuilding, but other matters demand our attention. The scholarly Lalafell then proceeded to explain that the Path of the 12 and the Circle of Knowing were to be united to a single entity, an organization which would strive to realize the dream for which Archon Louisoix gave his life, peace in Eorzea. The realm had lost its greatest champion, and the threat posed by the Primals, the Garlean Empire, and who knew what else still loomed at large upon the horizon. And yet, Connie thought as she looked into the eyes of the 2 Sharlayans, with brave souls like these to defend her, there is hope for Eorzea still. Whatever evils we may face in the days and years to come, know that Gridania will always stand with you. 5 years after that fateful day, the wounds left by the calamity had begun to heal in the Twelveswood and the realm at large. In those rare moments when she was granted a respite from her duties, Connie Senna would often reflect upon the path she'd taken. Do you watch us from above, Louisoix? Has Gridania, have I, done your legacy proud? Elder Seedseer, the council requires your presence. Connie turned about with a start. Before her stood a young Hyurian in leather armor of the purest white, one of the keepers of the Entwined Serpent, the Elder Seedseer's personal honor guard, established in the wake of the calamity. My thanks. Pray inform them that I shall join them anon. The young soldier nodded deferentially. As he turned to take his leave, their eyes met, and the memories, brimming beneath the surface, came flooding back to her, the images as vivid then as they were 5 years before. We pulled him from the wreckage. Oh, he was but a boy, afraid, alone and afraid. Wait, I will go now. Pray accompany me. As you wish, my lady. The youth gave a slight bow as he took his place by her side. There are few wounds that time cannot heal. Even those who once stood across the battlefield as enemies, through effort and understanding, may one day find themselves standing shoulder to shoulder, the stoutest of allies. Offering a silent prayer to Archon Louisoix and the friends that she had lost, Connie turned her thoughts to the friends who now stood with her, and the countrymen who looked to her for wisdom and succor. The true rebirth of this realm has only just begun. As the sun's warm light streamed through the leaves and down upon the path before her, Kani-senna strode purposefully forward. The greatest challenges still lie ahead, and yet we shall rise to meet them, together, as one. Oh my god, I almost just started crying right there. Woo! I almost just started crying right there. Oh man. That was good. That was good. That was good, but you did not get a tear out of me today. No, sir, you did not. I enjoyed that one. I did. I've liked all of them so far. We've done Marrowwebs and Nanimos, and this is the third one. I know, right? Look at us. Look at us not crying. We got a little misty, but we made it. They're all good? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, food pictures? I love food pictures. Very, very good. We've made it to one. Oh man, oh man. I'm looking at photos. There's so many lovely photos of us. Thank you so much for taking pictures. Boop. Alright, everybody should have roles if you're joining Discord. But we will be picking up where we leave off today. I'm going to browse real quick. Oh, super! That is so lovely. I don't even mind the rain. Oh my goodness. Friends, if you've not joined our Discord, I was gonna say future. Super is currently on vacation in Japan and is taking some lovely photos. Let's see, let's browse who is streaming. Oof. Who is streaming? Quan is streaming. Everybody's playing different things now. Oh! The albums are in the music channel? Are they? Oh no, I see them. Oop. Oh, there's all pictures of food. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Jamaican jerk chicken and coconut curry ramen. I would eat it. I know, I would just go for the food. Oh man. Alright, somebody's doing a birthday subathon. Unless you guys have somebody that you want me to raid. If you do, tell me now. Hanging out in the lounge. Who is Bio? Do I know Bio? Biotrex. Do I know? Oh, I've seen him. He was ahead of me. Biotrex. Let's see here. Yeah, let's raid him. I've seen him before, but I think story-wise he's a little further along than I am. But he's jamming out. Why not? Alright, so here are our raid messages. Before I do anything. Raid and then raid 2. Alright, so subscriber, take the first one, and non-subscriber, take the second one. I'm gonna copy that as well. Raid Biotrex TV. Alright, my friends, I'm gonna show you my exit screen because it exists. I will see you back tomorrow. We're going up Mount Golg. We're gonna do all of that wonderful fun stuff. Only minor distractions, okay? Thank you so much for hanging with me. You guys are freaking awesome. Kalom, thank you so much for following me as well. Your company, I treasure it tremendously. Did I start the raid? Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Mods, help me out here. Did I do it? Do you see it? I'm dumb. Alright, alright. We're going. We're going. Go be nice. Don't be super weird. I will see you tomorrow. Go, 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 go.